Morning. Morning to the boy. Today, I thought I should, or I wanna play the new free DLC from LA Limit. I spent all day yesterday replaying the game just so I could access it. I thought I could go for a fresh round today. Just wanted to stream it. Yeah, that's why I'm here now. I have the audio will be fine. I suspect it will be a bit loud. I hope it will be fine. Just wanted to share the moment when I played. I have no idea what the DLC is about. Only replayed yesterday by playing through my New Game Plus save. Which went swimmingly, actually. Just one boss that gave me a bit of trouble. But otherwise, the expected New Game Plus experience, where you just rush through to the end. In about, well, how long did it take? Probably 5 hours. And now I wanted to play the DLC that they generously provided for free. I'm curious. I saw one screenshot that looked really interesting with a mini-map. But other than that, I have no idea what to expect. I know where to go, and that's about all. Also, wonderful Sunday morning, at least where I'm at, it's morning. Woke up, looked a bit through Twitter. That's my new big sin, I guess. And other than that, I just got up. Made some tea, of course, also. Need to get the throat a bit hydrated at some point. It's still too hot, of course. But I need to be prepared. Also feeling a bit sick, but that shouldn't be an issue. So, this is the new DLC area already. That gate was not accessible before. As far as I read, none of this DLC stuff is affected by New Game Plus. You can affect it with the there's an item that increases the difficulty of the game. That's the only thing that changes it. Oh, by the way, I see my stuff is barely visible. Maybe I'll move myself. Let me move myself a little bit. Yeah, about here it looks fine. Right? And a little bit down. Oh, there we go. Maybe I should change that in a different way, but... well, it is what it is. I did it the way I did it. Very unprofessional. But it's not a profession, it's a hobby. So bear with it. So far, nothing new in the first 5 seconds of the DLC. Robots and the sewers. Now let's see. I'm using the end game armor. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game. Lots of lots of cool weapons. But I'm using the stuff though. That is towards the end of the game, simply because it was the most, hopefully, powerful. It's not always the case that the most powerful stuff is at the end. I think this is probably the most powerful weapon and gear I have right now. And if not, I'll adjust it if it's necessary. Gotta adapt to the circumstances. That's something I rarely did in Souls likes before I got to Elden Ring, where suddenly that little bit of resistance you could get from a different ring could make a huge difference. What's this over here? Notification. Due to ground subsidence and consecutive earthquakes, the passage overhead is severely damaged and undergoing emergency repairs. Estimated construction time 15 months. And on my way here, I'll just spend the souls I have on whatever stuff there's still left to level. I seem to have hit the hard caps on most of this stuff. Like there's only 2 damage points per spirit instead of the 5 or 6 I got before. Life is also just a flat value, so I don't know what to think of that. Doesn't feel strong. The strength seems to power up nicely again with 3 points. But the technique does the same. Or almost the same. Yeah, there was a cat in front of the screen again. I'm probably gonna stick with Vitality for now. I don't remember what conversion does, but I'm sure it's pretty good. And I don't need to enhance anything, since my weapons are maxed out. That's something I finished with my replay. Made sure that the weapon I'm wielding is actually at the highest level. I don't think it made much of a difference. The upgrades didn't seem to change much. It was a rather just plus 12 damage, plus 12 damage. It doesn't make much of a difference if when your weapon already does like 600 as a value, not in damage numbers. But yeah, that's how it went. I also skipped a lot of areas. I was surprised how fast you can get through the game by simply running past everything. But was kind of to be expected. Dark Souls is like that too, right? Where some people beat it in like 1.5 hours. And your first playthrough probably takes like 30? Maybe 25. When you explore and die over and over again. So yeah, I made it through this game in 5 hours. Only picking up the necessities to finish a few more achievements. Like all weapons and all spells. I didn't collect them before. Because some of them require you to go to a new game. There you go. Hey boss, seriously, I'm over this Northern Parish drama. 10 whole days wasted here and now they dropped the bomb that the tribute passage is closed. What's the deal with the bishop anyway? Got this huge fancy temple but can't even show a little hospitality. Who knows what they're hiding behind those closed doors? Maybe you should go bug that plum master one more time and see if you can squeeze out some info about the church trade route. Or we going behind those doors. I'd guess as much, right? This definitely looks like it's been bombed to shreds. Oh. Whoa. I thought all of that was the elevation, not just a little piece. Here we go. Yo, what? That's cool. That looks awesome. It looks kind of like the tower. That's one of those teleport stations. Oh, they're just here for appearance sakes, I guess. Oh, there is a wall. I like this. The aesthetics in this game are so cool. I love the heaven and hell style stuff that I've got going here. I don't need to sit down, but I do anyway. This looks like a boss fight. Yeah. What's coming up? What's the first thing to encounter? Bubbling water? Angel? Okay, that's a normal trash mob. That's another one? Are they gonna combine? Oh, it's the Adam theme. That doesn't look very threatening. Two-Face Constructor. Let me nuke you. What? What the heck? Yeah, okay. That missed, that missed. That missed as well. Okay. I see where this is going. I'm almost stunned already. Oh. I thought they would stun. Yeah, parry. There we go. Oh. I'll probably lose the first fight, but that's fine. Oh. Big damage? Oh, every hit stuns right now. That's strong. And now finish. Bam 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 bam. Not yet. Bam 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 bam. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. I love that spell, by the way. The aesthetic where you just hover mid-air and it shoots those beams. That's so cool. I think they nerfed it at some point after I played it the first time. They nerfed the poison or the damage. So you could actually get knocked out of it, but it was so insane. And it still is really insane. Micro spell. I'll have to check that out later. That spell is so cool, man. Such great aesthetics. And the damage is spot on. In the beginning I was only playing melee. The parry is really good. But once I found out how powerful that spell is, I just kept spamming it. Over and over again. Originally I also had no way to switch spells mid-fight. Or no good way. Now they implemented a way to have at least 3 spells you can cycle through. So back then it wasn't that I only wanted to use that spell, but that I had no choice. You could only equip one. What's this? That looks cool. This looks like a nexus.
Last, Seeds Blader. No need to shy away.
Oh.
Come to me.
That is a funny design. Half of her is like space and the other half is normal. And she's wearing a metal looking hat, military hat.
Welcome to the Temple of War. I am Irene, one of the Resplendent Bishops.
Another Resplendent Bishop?
Where's
Indeed.
this sound, man?
I believe
Where's it
you've
coming
already
from?
greeted my sisters. Perhaps greeted isn't quite the right word.
Oh, this
Considering
one's
how
okay.
you reduced their vessels to shattered remnants. Make no mistake, I have no interest in their petty games. I'm well aware of your prowess. Lower your weapons, for I do not seek enmity.
Alright.
How
Yeah, okay.
many
What are you?
Resplendent bishops are there?
Rest assured, I'm the last one. The Father created us 3 bishops, each with distinct duties to fulfill. Eunomia oversees judgment, upholding doctrine and punishing heresy. Diki supervises construction, ensuring the smooth operation of the church and spirit depths. And my duty is warfare, creating guardians, safeguarding parishes, and warding off the Necros. While my sisters have to enact their father-daughter roles with Aether, I'm not bound by such obligations.
The experiment in Elysium has ended.
Why are you still
Why
here?
are you still staying here?
Well, the sphere isn't precisely the perfect place for me. After the Elysium closes, the Night and Chaos will contend for dominance and will face reconstruction. My very essence exists for the Church, and after reconstruction, I'd cease to be myself. And that would be another 1,000,000 hours wasted in futility. Fortunately for me, it's granted me a reason to linger here.
Nyx?
They did not recycle their miserable.
You mean Necros?
Moreover, the sphere has severed all contact, abandoning them to their sealed fates. Did they wish for the Necros to eliminate humanity? Or did they just want to give you a hard time?
Wow.
Anyway,
That's a
dealing
type.
with the Necros seems far more intriguing to me than starting new research.
Okay. Is that it? Anyone?
Therefore,
No?
I've chosen to stay and continue this war game.
War
Are you
game?
seeing this as just a game? So many humans and bladers. They died for this.
Damn, the audio is
I'm
fucked.
catching your drift. However, the gods are not bound by human ethics. I'm simply carrying out the duties assigned to me. If you have any complaints, maybe we can focus on more practical issues.
What do you mean?
I could maintain the air purification system and craft guardians to combat the Necros. Or I could simply forsake it all and vanish forever.
Sounds okay.
Decision is yours to make.
Nah.
It
We'll
seems
combat
you've
it.
grasped the situation. Truth is, you don't really have an option.
Well, I could not have entered the DLC. What would you have done then?
How about we see this as more of a deal?
A deal?
I've presented my offer. Now let's delve into the terms. Safeguarding humanity isn't a charitable act.
What do you want me to do?
A trial of combat, meticulously designed by my hand. The ultimate, purest slaughter.
Is that an arena mod?
Look at you. So reluctant. Rest assured, I'll make it worth your while.
What?
I anticipate our long-term partnership.
Yes, please.
So, you who embrace the trials, welcome to my crucible.
I should
The
probably leave a
furnace
review that they
of
should fix the
war.
audio. It's
Offer
barely
your
audible for
strength.
myself.
Kindle the flames.
This could be sound. This could
Let
sound a
the
lot more
drum
epic.
sound set the furnace ablaze, and may all souls unite. Let the myth reawaken.
Now, what is this, by the way? That's not one of my trees. Oh, there is a tree. Okay, so big question. What is this about? What are you about? Purchase. Oh. Oh, new stuff. Nolan Traveler garments. Nolan Traveler hardware. That's cute. Lightning empowerment. Thunderstep. Imbues your current weapon with the power of lightning. Weapons can also trigger energy claw strikes. Piercing claws is active. Ooh. But activating piercing claw no longer. Ow. That is unfortunate. No longer restores sync rate. Okay. It's at least in the description below. Overload burst from the frame ability. Shield accumulates significantly faster. That's good. Upon a successful counterattack with counterfield, unleashes a lightning strike upon the target. That is the parry. So those are just your defense options. Boss for your defense options. And these are just currency, in case you want to level. Yeah, that's it. That's actually... Yeah, I think I'm good when I get the gear.
As you may
I wanna
have
look fancy.
realized, this temple isn't a site of worship, but a factory for manufacturing guardians. And beyond those gates lies the testing ground I've carefully devised. While I could answer your questions, it's wiser to let the testing ground speak for itself. Once you step through the gate and experience it firsthand, we'll discuss our next steps. Dive in, as deep as you dare, and make it out alive.
Yes, please. I wonder if it's just an arena or if it has some roguelike elements to it or stuff. One can always hope, right? I love roguelike stuff, so I'm always hoping for that. One moment. Feel like it's time to curl up my feet. Yo. Sometimes it's time for socks. Especially when you don't use your heater and there is snow outside. It's really cold. I'm surprised snow from Thursday onwards was crazy. Really, really crazy. Do, 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 do. Okay. Trials of War. You have entered the trial arena in the furnace of war. Here you'll undergo trials using your newly forged vessel. All your equipment and items except the outfit worn upon entry will be left outside the arena. Your trial vessel possesses its own defensive attributes and your current outfit provides no defensive attributes. Equipment and items obtained within the trial arena cannot be taken outside. Upon death, you will return to the main hall and your trial and you can also use the broken branch to immediately terminate the trials and return to the main hall. So, it is an arena mode at least, like a gauntlet. And my stuff I'm using here... Oh, it already unequipped, okay. So I can just go for drip, I guess. Let me check whether I want to change my outfit. Which one is probably cool? Patient? Nah. Late Huntress? That's decent. Clergy? Eh. Traveler coat. Maybe. Oh, the raincoat. I don't think the smiley fits the mood. Listener goat. That looks dope. Rabbit set, probably not. Blader armor would be basic. Maybe the rabbit set? Ah, that looks a bit weird. I probably actually prefer my armor. But head-wise, I probably choose different hair. Which kind of hair do I like? Is there some hair down here? No. Corrupted Blader with this one? Nah, that's a bit edgy. A bit too edgy. I'm just gonna go with different hair, I guess. I like ponytails. What's the long hair about? No. Pink pony? Doesn't fit. This reminds me of a certain character too much. Maybe I won't go with different hair in the end. I'll pick up the hair that's from the DLC later on. So I guess I'll go with the blade poisoner now. I thought it was one of these mouthpieces. Instead. This looks a bit too goofy. No. Maybe. Just maybe. I think the long hair is actually the way to go. Oh, select a weapon. Right. What do I get? Fists, pole arm, or a single-handed weapon. I am the biggest fan of pole arms or two-handed swords in this game. I don't like claws a lot. I don't like swords. So I'll go with this. I prefer my reach over fast attacks. Reach and just raw damage. Prologue Battlefield, Furnace Arena. Okay, I have a new HUD element. Combat data collection. Enter the trial battlefields created by Irene and collect combat data. Each sub-battlefield contains one or more commanders marked with the church emblem. Defeat all commanders to complete the trial, and remaining enemies will vanish. Once you complete the current trial, your combat data will manifest near the last defeated commander. Collect it to progress your data collection. Select a reward from multiple options to enhance yourself. Enemy will deal more damage as you collect as your data collection progresses. Okay, so it's a roguelike element. When it says I can choose stuff. And you are the enemy to beat. What do I get? Okay, stat bonuses or... Wait. Oh, that's rolls. It rolls the levels it gives you. That's cool. Well, what's up, Kurt? What's up, Kurt? You wanna stand there? Oh. Oh, what did I pick up? My cat shoes. Stepped on the keyboard. Anyway, I'm sure it was good. Probably the one I was on last. Though I don't know how much it does. Oh, there's two commanders. This time. What kind of weapon? Oh. What does this weapon have in the first place? There's a green ball. Wait, first I'm gonna pick up my max life, plus 5%. That's a lot, right? Or I can go for life. Which is a lot better. Okay, or I go for strength. That's 3 damage. That is not a lot. I think I'll go for life and technique. That sounds great. What does this do? Probably just heal, right? Or refill my my Estus flask. What next? So this is all the starting area, right? Or a bit recycled or changed minimally. What is that? Is it boss time? It is boss time. Also, the audio is not good. Wait, I don't have a parry. What? Wait a second. I don't have a parry? Do I have to unlock that? I'm a bit confused. Am I just supposed to die here? Because this one is... This one is a bit too tanky, I think. That's probably the intended end, right? Huh. That felt a bit overpowered. Also, the combat sound was missing, which is a bit unfortunate. Or highly unfortunate, actually.
Welcome back.
How was the experience?
Those were enemies I faced. Did you read my memory?
Nice guess. I materialized those subjects from your memories out of mud crystals and replicated their combat techniques. The initial data looks promising. Good. Let's move on to the next phase. I've
Okay.
unlocked some new features for you.
Yes!
Please, give them a try.
So I was
Let's
right.
see
That
how
was
you
about
fare
the
this
intended end.
time.
A new path. To a new path. Oh my god. What does that mean? Are those just two different modes? What does it mean? Upgrades in the trials. You can obtain echoes of battle and echoes of embers of trial through various means within trials of war. Defeating formidable foes within the trials rewards you with tempered seeds. You can use these materials to upgrade the trials of war, enhance various characteristics within the trials, and fortify your trial vessel. Okay. As a was granted by Irene, the warfare bishop, tempered seeds can be used to forge items at the purification statue. Items forged here can be taken outside. Yeah, those are the armor and the other upgrade stuff. That's okay. Trial started. So, did I get any items yet? Yes, I did. I did get some currency for these two. But none of the currency necessary to unlock the upgrades. It's so funny. Whenever I start streaming, within minutes, both of my cats are on my team. I don't know what prompts them to suddenly pay a lot more attention to me whenever I'm talking to the screen. Gate of Evaluation and Gate of Judgment. The gates, other than the Gate of Warfare, are now unlocked. Enter the Gate of Evaluation on the left to re-challenge for formidable boss foes in Heavenswell. You can select your target and set the difficulty level as you prefer. Enter the Gate of Judgment on the right to confront the final trial, where you will challenge formidable enemies in a specific order. Defeat them all to overcome the trial. Within these two gates, you will use your original body instead of the trial vessel. So that's just a boss rush mode, I guess? Let me check that out first, before I continue with the randomized version. Okay. There's some question marks, probably because I rushed through New Game Plus. And didn't actually beat everything in the game. Like one of those is probably the swamp boss. And this is the final boss, where I went for an early ending instead of the true one. Yeah, that's probably it. I think I'll try this though. Semi-boy form, start rematch, return. Yeah, I'll try this once. Just to see whether it unlocks anything new. And the right one is probably just a battle in order, right? As far as I could tell, this is a choose your own thing. Rewrite seal. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that. Re-challenge boss. I think it's re-challenge. No. I'll just move ahead, I guess. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is easy enough. And now one more. In the weak version, and then one more in the buffed version. 1, 2, and 3. Oh. I got it. And then he's done. Well. Difficulty 4 unlocked. Okay. So that's how you unlock higher difficulties, but well, it doesn't change anything, right? There's no reward for that. That's just kind of a challenge mode, I guess. Right? That's how it looks to me, at least. But I don't feel like challenging the bosses I beat yesterday again today. I'd probably have to go through the base game first, and I don't know, like, I probably can't unlock all the bosses in this playthrough anymore, right? Some of them, I think one of them is probably story locked. Where you have to do the quests that I skipped. So this is the mode where I have to beat them in order. Let's go with difficulty 1. Just to be sure. I want to give it a good try. And a good try means playing on easy, right? Right? Yeah, I don't need to rewrite my seals. Oh, since this is the... this actually uses my gear, I should switch back to what I usually use. Since the health piece actually has defense stats. Oh, I should have parried the first one. Just like this. And then boom, 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 boom. Oh. Grab attack not parryable. That's okay. Boom, 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 boom. I love the systems in this game. You see my health bar in the middle? The thing above that is my damage meter. The higher it is, you see the blue part and the red part? The higher it is, the more damage I do, and the more damage my spells do as well. Okay, that was terrible. I'm not playing my best right now, but that's fine. I wanna see whether my heals replenish after each fight. They might not. If they don't, then this is probably over already. I need at least all of them. Oh no, they do. Awesome. Boom, 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 boom. You go away, and I can do it again. Yeah. Okay. Don't want to get that debuff. Probably want to heal at this point. Okay. There we go. The next hit he'll do will hurt a lot. I should probably heal before. Oh, not that one. The one after. Yep, that one. Piercing. And now I can just take the violet bar. That's fine. As you see, it reduces my damage over time. I have to build it up by hitting the boss again. If that bar hits 0, you get stunned. And there is a high chance that's the end then. Or not if it hits 0, but if it hits 0 and you take one more hit. Oh. This is one of the bosses that I had a lot of trouble with in base game. Let's see how I'll fare now. I mean in the first playthrough, by the way, not in my second one. Okay. Enhancement. Driving. Oh, that was too late with the parry. It's fine. What's this? I'll run for my life for now. Yep, that was a good decision. Just tanking hits here and there. And that's it. First hit. He can hit me again, that's fine. Doesn't matter. I can do this again. And finish him off. One and a half minutes. That's fine. Good. 3 bosses down out of 11. If I remembered which bosses were what, I could probably adjust my... Oh, that's what hurt. I could adjust my gear accordingly, because there's a huge difference with resistances. But I don't. So I'm just gonna stick with my physical resistance set. Everything that does magic damage will hurt a lot, but this set is really good for physical hits. Or all I'm using is really good for physical hits. Oh, I thought I could hover over it with my spell, but that wasn't the case. Easy stun. Please teleport away. Yep. And then I'm just gonna shoot at you. 3. 1 minute and 2. So I think difficulty 1 is probably new game. And difficulty 2 is new game plus likely. Oh, Blader. She is the boss I had some trouble with. But that led me to learning some of her moves. Come on, do one of those I know how to parry. Throw your daggers. No, this is the one I don't know how to parry, it's just too fast for me. Bam! You can see beneath the health bar, she has the same sync, same magic bar as me. And whenever it drops to 0, she's stunned. Same thing would happen to me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, that's it for you. There's also a 2-phase version. That one is a lot more difficult. The first time I encountered her in the normal game, I just used the beam to spam her away. Oh, too early. The leak explosions. Oh, the explosions are barely visible in this water. That's unfortunate. I wonder whether this fight has the second phase. That would make this quite troubling. Okay. Transition. What? On the starting move again, that's fine. Where did she go? Oh my god. Yeah, this is main. And usually you can see where the explosions drop in the water because it starts glowing white. But in this mode, the water is just so dark, it's not really visible. Oh. I should have dodged once and then all the hits miss. Yeah, like this. Okay, it has phase 2. This move is so mean. You think it's the left swing? But instead it's the right hand. Oh. God. Oh my god, okay. Got the pierce damage there, but nice to see. That's how it works, I guess. Oh, I can re-challenge, what? Is that just really just a boss rush mode where... Oh, I can re-challenge from 0. Okay, I'll stop them. I'll stop in a second. Just wanna make some short work of this one again when I'm already here. And then I can just leave. 22 seconds, that sounds about right. And wait, I have to use this to leave, I guess. Return, confirm. I want to play the roguelike mode. I want to see what that does. Because that looks like it could be a lot of game time for me. I love roguelike elements. Love them, love them, love them, love them. Also best content for other Souls games. I can only recommend playing them with the randomizer. It's just so good.
I've unlocked some new features for you. Let's see how you...
Okay, right. You unlock the statues. Let me see what this is about. Spark, enhancement cost, trial of Ember of Trials. 10% more spark, 10% more echoes, 10% more Ember of Trials. Selecting the initial weapon, each option has a 15% chance to grab an intermediate weapon. Gain pure crystal times 3 upon entering the Trials of War. Get 300 sparks. I think I'll probably just go with this. Since more currency right from the start is always desirable. And what are you about? Life. Initial life plus 3, vitality. This is just stats, okay. Gain 1 rebirth sigils upon entering. So you get another chance. Nice. I'll probably start with life. Because you can't force spells, so spirit is useless. And you don't know what weapon to start with, so strength and technique don't seem all that powerful either. I'll wait. Life is important. Life is really important. Don't want to stop at base vitality, right? Oh wait. Difficulty. A battlefield suited for first-time participants. An intermediate battlefield designed for seasoned challengers. An ultimate battlefield reserved for legendary bladers. And depending on what you choose, you get more permanent currency. I want to try the hardest mode. I want to go for that. Let's see how well I fare or how fast I lose. If it's the same enemies again, I hope it's not. I hope they mix up the enemies. If it's the same ones again, then I'll lose at the angel. Pole arm and pole arm. Why is the great sword a pole arm? Yeah, I'll go for the highest base damage again. And select spell type. Casting a spell Each spell increases all your defense attributes by 20% for 30 seconds. And you get partial reconstruction. That's a heal. Lightning cluster. I don't know what that is again. Casting a charge spell and use your current weapon with the power of lightning for 10 seconds. 10 seconds isn't a lot. Casting a necro spell and use your current weapon with the power of fire for 10 seconds. And ethereal orb. I don't remember those spells. Lightning cluster and ethereal orb. But the 10-second buffs don't sound interesting. Taking a heal with a defense buff sounds insane though. Select the frame ability. Why is this one? Oh, okay. This is an additional effect. Selecting this ability increases the amount of currency you obtain. Oh. So it's like Hades, where you have one preferred weapon. Hades 2. Where one of the weapons is just buffed with more currency. I don't like the shield, but currency is currency, right? That's the main goal for the start, to just max out currency and get all the upgrades. So, same enemies? No enemies? What is this? Oh, they are enemies. That's the same as before. Except he has double the health. Not double the health is kind of fair. Life and technique or life and vitality? It's blue if it's good. It's a high roll, okay. I think life and technique or life and vitality. One of these is the way to go. 1 damage. 1 damage isn't a lot though. Versus 3 conversion, whatever conversion was again. I'll take technique. Let's take the good rolls for the start. Oh, what's this? Sacrosanguine. Is that a consumable? Use it to restore a certain amount of life over time. Okay. Oh, it's out-equipped. Nice. Accessory. Furnace core. Okay. This is the same enemies though. That's a bit... Oh. I want different enemies. I want variety. They could have just adjusted the health values of late game enemies, right? I'm gonna use one of these. 8% max HP. That sounds really good. Yeah. I'm gonna pick that. And this replenishes... It doesn't replenish my heals. Maybe that's just a heal. Maybe I shouldn't have healed and just walked into it. Green means recovery, right? What's this? Envenomed needle. That sounds like something I would want to use on a boss I deal no damage to. Okay, this one is different. He is poisoned, right? No, he's poisoned. Okay. Oh, right! I have the shield. I forgot about that. I'm so used to only having the parry. But that already makes a lot of a difference. I forgot how to activate the shield. I should look at the tutorial. There is a way when the shield glows where you can make it explode. I forgot how to do that. Because that's a stun and big damage. I should look it up. I think I know how the rest works, but the shield thing, I don't remember. Is there... Wait. Where is it again? Their shield. That's not helpful. I don't remember how to do that. How did I access tutorials?
I've unlocked some new. Let's see.
Okay, so nothing new from you. That's okay. So +6 life. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna upgrade this as far as I can for now. Because life, well, life finds a way. Haha. I think this is still the way to go. Especially when I can't choose the parry now. I should probably just not care about the bonus and just go with parry because it's the one I'm most used to. Piercing Claws is cute sometimes, but it's so aggressive. I can't, most of the time can't deal with it. Just, yeah, I also need to get the gimmick where I can have better... Oh! Ignition. So that's the fire enhancement. Lightning Bolt is... wasn't great. Terra Inferno was interesting though. I'll keep with the Tree's Blessing. Piercing Claws. That one is better with fast weapons, if I remember correctly. I'll go with Counterfield. I just wanna stick with something I know. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4 without issues. And then it's Life Vitality. Yep, Life Vitality. Most life, a little bit of vitality. Ah, okay. The mobs can differ. Oh, that one is difficult for me to deal with. I don't remember that very timing for this one. Okay. That was a big fail. Maybe I'll also put the difficulty down. It probably makes more sense to go for the higher difficulty once I've unlocked some of the other perks. Like blue weapons and stuff. But I like this. This is good. I've seen there is variety. That's all I needed to see. Wink, wink. Yeah, I'm gonna go with base difficulty. That's probably what the first run was set at. Where I two-shot the first enemy. Wee. Okay. I'm gonna pick the Cast Iron Greatsword for now. I'm gonna pick... Oh, Crude Spell. Casting a Hubert School spell enables all your attacks to deal 10% more damage. Flame Jet wasn't great though. I think I'll go with the White Lightning this time. Yes, Counterfield. Let's go. Let's go. Does it just rotate? Does it start on the left and just move on to the right every time? That's what it looks like right now. Could be coincidence, but you know, there's a pattern already. 3 hits. Okay. I thought it was 2 before. Might be misremembering though. Stability and resistance. Nah. Yeah, definitely vitality and strength. No chance. Okay, it's this one again. Let me use Lightning Cluster. It missed. But doesn't matter. The damage is good enough. That was only one enemy this time. Life plus 4. What technique? Yeah, I'm gonna go with life. Zip. I wonder what happens when I'm at max orange bar, whatever. Portable light. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is strong. The portable lightning orbs are really good. What's this one again? Okay. Let's go with the lightning orbs first. And I think it's the button. Yeah, that was the consumable. Yes, yes, that's fine, that's fine. Lightning orbs, and that's done. There we go. Getting past the first big enemy on easy is a lot easier than the other stuff. Gain plus 15% sync rate upon entering a sub-battlefield. Don't think that's good. Hitting an enemy with a charged weapon attack additionally unleashes heaven flame shots at the target. That is also not great. Heavy attacks take a long time in this game. But I think it's more fun than the sync rate. Check the ability type seals you have obtained in a status bar. Status? Oh, okay. There's a lot to collect. It's like what? 6 times 5? 30 perks? What's this? Portable ignition, that's not great. And this is just the bonus for beating the boss. The bar is half full. And what are you? Check. I can buy stuff here. Can buy new weapon. Hold on, road sign. That one is barely better, right? Material used to upgrade trial weapons within the arena to the intermediate tier. I guess this is probably the most worthy. Oh, weapon enhancement. 1, 2, 3. And depending on it, you can enhance. Oh my god, that's a big upgrade. Yes, please. And I could pick up some healing items. Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. Let's see. All damage is disabled. Nice. Okay, what's next? Trash mobs? Trash mobs. Okay, hey my friend. You are the boss, the other one is not. Okay. What is this about? Boom. Deleted. You're the same type of monster, no? Oh. Strength versus... Yeah, strength. All arms are strength weapons. Or at least the greatsword is. I don't heal, so let's see. Yeah, it's just a heal. It doesn't replenish my healing items, but it's a heal. Is it the next one the boss already? I have only 2? I don't have 3. Commander. I think you had to hide from them. I think I always dispatch them from afar. because they build up the pierce damage. Yeah. I might die to this one. No? That's one. Maybe I can just kill it before it hurts me. No, 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 I can't. It hurts. Ouch. What's this? Life and technique energy cost. Does that mean spell cost? That's cool. Technique is more life though. I'll take life. I'm not sure whether the spells will work out in this guys. So let me use one of my slow healing items to get back some health. I should probably use the pot of ignition also, since it has very little use. Yeah, nice parry. I was counting on that stun. And I was counting on that stun. Awesome. Okay. Pot of ignition did something. But it already ran out before the fight was over, so it really doesn't last very long. I gotta fill up my tea. Give me a moment. Gain 30% stability when sync rate is above 70%. I don't know what stability does right now, so I'm just gonna skip on that. And sync rate 70% implies I'm not gonna use my spells more than once whenever I'm at 100%, and that's just not realistic, no. Weapon skills additionally inflict 15 infection accumulation. Attacks against infected enemies generate 20% more sync rate. That is also worthless. I don't like the weapon skill from this one, I think. Earth-Shattering Strike is not great, I think. I'm not sure. Also, my yellow bar is... my orange bar is full. Whatever that means. Violet. What's a violet guide? That's ominous. Next area? Next area. And a big boss, probably. I can buy some more stuff. Well, it's the same stuff as before. Oh, it has 3. It doesn't give you 3. Imprint attribute type seal. Yes. Oh, okay. That's what this does. I can buff my strength. Yeah, sure. And then it costs 600, sure. I'll pick up another one of the healing stones. And then mini bomb. That's probably the first thing I'm gonna use to soften it up. What's this enemy? Okay. It doesn't have enough range to hit me. Nice. Boom. Okay, that does less damage than I thought it would. Oh, too early. Too late. Too early. And too late. And just in time. Wonderful. That was the grab attack. Wonderful. I don't mind. Jump is easy to parry. And enough time for my small healing item. It's fine. Let me just wail on you for a moment. Oh. Okay, that can't be parried. I'll just race him now. Yeah, good choice. What was that of healing items? Maximum charges of life do increased. Nice. And I have one of those clusters now. New life is at 50% or lower, 50% of damage taken Takes effect over 8 seconds, so it becomes a dot. Eh. When your life gear is depleted, restores 1 charge after you consume 60. Oh, that is really good. So I get a heal whenever I use 2 spells. That is crazy good. I like it. I like this DLC. Good job, Duff. Very good job. Oh, I'm back? Wait, what? It doesn't last longer? Is that it? Nah, there has to be more, right?
The trial seems to have progressed smoothly.
Yes, it has.
What do you need my combat data for?
What do you need
Data?
my combat data for?
Well, I prefer to call these exquisite melodies the echoes of battle. In the past, returning Guardians shared their encounters against the evolved Necros. I've been amassing these echoes and devising countermeasures, a task that has spanned nearly a century. However, those endeavors fall short. The Necros evolve swiftly, while we have remained passive, struggling to withstand their attacks. For us, there's always been one predominant threat.
Arch-Necros, you mean?
Indeed. Given the events in the Eastern Parish and the Spirit Depths, a single invasion led by Arch-Necros could spell our downfall.
Yay.
We've learned too many bitter lessons. Simply crafting Guardians is never the solution. To take the upper hand, we must create a supreme entity with unmatched combat prowess.
Okay, that's me.
A supreme entity. But don't you already have
Last kid was pretty powerful, yeah?
She is still a blader in essence. While Guardians can instantly teleport between parishes, her teleportation through branches can be agonizingly slow. Moreover, she bears crucial duties at Hayos Patir. She was the one slated to assist in my trials. However, this temple was turning out troops at an overwhelming pace. The Necros never allowed me a moment's respite. Fortunately, with Persephone's downfall and Nyx's return, the Necros have momentarily receded, granting me the chance to establish a more expansive testing ground. You've vanquished Lost Kid. Now you stand as the prime candidate.
I really like the galaxy effect on her
I've
body.
expanded a new trial area with intricate terrain and more formidable foes.
Nice, yes.
I eagerly anticipate the results.
That is what I'm waiting for. Trial escalated. Additional scenes are unlocked in the prologue battlefield. Oh, it opened up further. That's cool. That's so cool. Oh, and new stuff. Frame ability. Upon obtaining your first frame ability, additionally gains a relevant ability type seal. In selecting ability type seals, you have a 10% chance to receive to select from 3 options. You can re-imprint 1 time when selecting seals, spells, and weapons during the trial run. For now, I think I'll save for the 20% increased trial embers. Additional scenes are unlocked. And here we have sync rate. Just the trial vessel sync rate. Oh, you get red bar at some point. That is helpful. That is really good. Data restoration restores 10% max life upon collecting combat data. So you get a heal at the end of each session of each thing. And slightly increase the drop rate of attribute type seals with high attributes. Whatever. For now, I'm probably most interested in... Do I want to use my tempered seeds already? Like, this is really... This could be important. Or I could continue upgrading my health. For now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And now I need a seed, and I don't want to use a seed on health yet. I'll go with the 10% also. That's all I can do for now. At least at this statue. And at this one I wanted to wait. Right. Okay. Next one. Game on. 25% more currency. Twice the cores. I think I'll go for normal mode now. Easy mode is good. It's a good starting point, yeah. But a little bit more damage is definitely acceptable. Let's see what new stuff we have. Oh, no pole arm. That is a pickle, man. I'm so used to pole arms. I only use big weapons in the base game. I don't like claws. Their reach is terrible. I'll go with the bone crackers. I think they have pierce damage, which is the same as bleed in the Souls games. Railgun. You know, I think railgun is probably alright. Thunderstep. So it left out shield this time. I don't know. I'm so used to counterfield, not gonna lie. Like counterfield is just parry is just insane in this game. The shield is also really good, but I just can't remember how to pop it. Heat. The furnace arena heats up over time, but it's heat level raising. As the heat level raises, you'll take more damage from all sources. At heat 5, your vessel suffers heaven flame burns and loses life over time. What? Bro, what? That sounds insane. And I have a timer on my bar now? What? Bro. That is crazy. That means ultra aggression is the way to go, I guess. And not just ultra aggression, but fast moving because it keeps going. Bro. Technique +8, yeah, sure. Let's go. I guess I have no timer on my life. What the heck? That is not something I like. I like methodical gameplay. But this encourages just rampage, I guess. Yeah. This is at least easy one. Life and spirit, sure. If it's blue, I'm gonna pick it up. Spark. What was spark? Oh no, spark is just the currency. What did I pick up? Oh, it's you. I didn't pick. Oh, I only picked up sparks. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Gain 2 intermediate attribute type seals of your selection. One weapon skill. Additional inflict. Okay, I'll take the seals. Life and spirit. High rolls. Yeah, sure. Life and strength or high spirit roll. That's 30 spell power damage. But I think life, strength. Ah, no, I'll take the spirit. Strength doesn't really matter with twin blades. Or with the dual swords. Mini bomb is good. What are you up to? I could go for the halberd. Oh, Knight's Lance. That's already upgraded. Lightning Cascade. I'm tempted to just pick up the Knight's Lance. Yeah. It will pause while I'm in a safety area? But it doesn't oh, the safety area is just the area that is lit up. Okay. Oh my, you have a lot of HP. Oh. Oh my, I'm using the wrong weapon. That explains it. I was wondering why the move pattern didn't look right. Stability. What does stability do? Does it reduce damage? Does it reduce sync damage whenever I take damage? I think life and vitality is the way to go. Life doesn't matter as much anymore because of all the life perks I took from the permanent upgrade tree. But I still think it's probably the best out of those. Man, that timer that really fucks with my head. Is that Persephone? No. That's a small version. Are there 4? According to the HP bar, yes, there's 4. P2. Okay, that didn't hit. Yeah, just hit me a few times. I don't care. That timer is really stressing me. I don't like timers. I don't like them. I hope there is a way to slow it down with upgrades at some point. Oh, healing station. Good idea to not heal in that case. I was intending to heal at this point when I would see the next door. Oh, a blader. Some upfront damage. Okay. P3. Does it reset at some point? Because I don't want to get damage over time. Please, 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 just drop. Charge weapon attacks, charge 40% for... Ooh. Portable ignition and gain plus 200 stability for 10 seconds upon dealing fire damage to an enemy. No, I'll take the charged weapon attacks. Shrieker. Sure. Man, the timer is already almost maxed out. I don't know what Shriekers do. Okay, safety area. I'll pick up all of those. I don't think I need to care about that. Attribute imprint, yeah, sure. Defense 40. Yeah, sounds good. Let's go. The timer stopped. Okay, so the timer is just for everything before the boss, I guess. That's good. That is okay. I can live with that. You're probably gonna miss anyway. Oh, hey, you have a follow-up. Let me use my heal. I pressed the wrong button like 5 times. Yeah, right. If you special dodge at the right time, it releases the electric explosion cloud. But I am just so used to my normal dodge that I cannot really use it. Yep. Which is fine. Oh, I need to fast. Nice. Okay. Dodged this one. Boom. Deleted. That's fine. Right, I got my thing back. Upgrade to Syncrate energy level from 1 to 2 or from 2 to 3. Okay, that is strong. That's the bar below that determines how much damage I do. Goes to the next level. So when I have high sync rate or a high bar, I'll do more damage. But this one is like insane. Every other laser I will get a heal when I'm low on heals. Or out of heals. That's insane. Let's see. Is the next area also a timed area? Is there a next area? I hope there is. I hope it continues. Come on. Give me more. Give me more. Let me become powerful. Oh my god. Okay, it didn't start yet. 7 minutes 30. Furnace has cooled down to 1. Frame ability. Oh! Yeah, sure. Give me all the ones I don't enjoy using. Oh man. Is the shield better? I think the shield is better. What's this? View Warfare Sandbox. Toggle the trial map. Oh my! So I now have a floor I can explore and I have a certain amount of time. That is so cool. Holy shit. You've obtained the trial map. This map displays battlefield connections, allowing you to strategize your route. Each sub-battlefield is marked with enemies and available loot. So I can see there are heals over there. The red one is maybe a boss. Increase the maximum charges by 1 and fully restore your life and sync rate. Oh! Grant weapon of your selection. Guarantees advanced weapon. That is super good. Grants a spell of your selection. Grants an enhanced enhancement module that enables you to upgrade your weapon to the advanced tier. Grants an enhanced upgrade for frame ability. Oh, those are so good. Okay. Once you've collected enough data, you can activate the Warframe box to transform the central battlefield into a more intense one. Enemies in the intense battlefield are stronger, but also offer greater rewards. I'm not convinced by the timer, but this is really cool. What the hell? There's a upgrade station. Close the trial map, open notepad. Okay. Sure. Can I? So, let's see. Whatever the red one is probably the big boss. That's probably what I want to do last, right? The first thing to do is get the healing upgrade on the middle. And then get the better weapon. And then I'd love to get the spell. If I had to choose between 3 things, I'd go for dead middle, upper middle, and bottom right. If I can do more after that, sure. For now, I think that's the goal. I can get attributes here. Sure. I'll upgrade something. Less energy cost. That is not desirable because I need to spend exactly 60% for my for the other thing. Let's go with spirit. Oh, and this is the city map. That's cool. I love it. Thank you. Okay, so down that road, further north. I have a mini map. Okay. I thought I'd have to remember that or use the map all the time. What are you? That's fire buff for my weapon. Okay. Let's see, what is this? Which enemy is waiting here? Oh, that's a boss. That's a mini boss in a base game. I might just die here already. This is one I'm not confident in. Yeah, that's a grab attack, okay. Yeah, I was counting on the stun, wonderful. I wish I knew how to explode the shield. Okay, here. And that's the end for you. Yes. Okay, I got him. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh my god. Your sync rate will fall below 30%, but you're no longer punished sync rate when your sync rate level is empty. That is pretty strong. Into advanced attribute seals. That is also strong, I think. This one is powerful. That means I can't get stunned. I'll choose this one. Vitality, strength, and technique. Or life and technique. What was the low roll? Both of those are 14 points. 4 damage. Oh, this is a lot better, yeah. I'll choose this one. Life and strength, life, vitality, spirit. Or life and spirit. So this is 13, this is 11. I'll go with the maximum value. These guys. So next one is top. So I think all the blue ones are mini bosses. That's gonna be a bit more difficult. Come on over here. Commander. Is there another one or is it just one? Alright, I have the shield. I should use it. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'll take that. Oh, that's a lot of currency. 1200. 1200 currency. I like it. That means that is enough to upgrade to the second level. You have no idea how much I love this DLC, man.
I eagerly anticipate.
I just love roguelike modes. No one can stop me. Okay, I need the cores for this. Very good. This doesn't matter. But the cores are what I'm gunning for. I'd imagine you always get the trial stage and then the minimap mode, which is fine. I don't like the timer. I don't deal well with that kind of pressure. AK. 2.4k. There's probably more value in picking up something else now. Instead of upgrading it further. Just so you get an advantage and can go further. And earn more currency that way. Gain 10% more sparks from trial 4 now. I don't think those are very useful. Maybe the Echoes of Battle. Was that the other currency? I think that was the currency for this, right? Echoes of Battle, yeah. Maybe Echoes of Battle is the way to go next. Restore health, Synchrite, Rebirth. Rebirth is probably the best right now. Just to get another chance when I fail like I just did. Attribute. Drop rate with high attributes. Yeah, okay. Higher drop chance. Definitely a good idea. And then I want to pick up Echoes. Yep, that's it. Nothing more to do here. Show me what you got. I think I'll go with easy again. Just to get a feel for it. The further I get, the more currency I get anyway. And if I finish, I'll probably get more than the 25% difference. That's displayed. So next weapon. Probably the pickaxe. I'll swap later on anyway. So I might as well get the pickaxe now. For better base damage. Electrification, Lightning Cluster or Terra Inferno. I want to see what Lightning Cluster was. Just give me a good spell. Thunderstep, sure. I don't need the parry. The enemies I die to are ones I don't know how to parry anyway. So I might as well just take the dodge. I wonder if I have more time as well as... Oh, stability high roll. And life and technique. Life and technique. I should probably look up what stability does in the first place. Maybe it's something super good and I just dodge it because I never bothered looking it up. I don't think it was. Lightning clusters. Oh my! One shot. Yes, please. Also down. Oh, what? He dodged that. Wait. Heal. And then pick up. Stability, yeah. I don't know what it does. Well, it's probably good, right? Probably better than life plus 4 and 3 spell power. Yeah. Let me take stability this time. Please be a mine. Portable electrification, also not worthy. I like the lightning cluster bomb thing the most. What the heck? What is this? Is that a free win? Did I just get a free win? What? What? Reduce the maximum charges of life due. Gains an advanced ability type seal of your selection. Reduce the maximum by 2. Okay, I can trade my heals. That is tempting. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna trade 2. Let's go. Spectral Pursuit. Every 20 seconds, your next spell cast gains an additional effect. Unleashes 2 spectral beams upon the target, applying shadow damage to an enemy. Gain 30 conversion and 200 stability. Marks a random enemy every 20 seconds. When in battle, healing a marked enemy with a weapon, skill, or spell additionally restores 15% sync rate and releases a lightning bolt upon. Whoa! They sound pretty cool, man. That's creative. Weapon switch attacks unleash Heaven Flame over a wide area along the ground. I don't know how weapon switch attacks work though, so that's a no. Do 10% more damage to commanders and bosses when dealing damage to a commander. All other enemies in battle also take 10% of the damage dealt. 10% more damage to commanders and bosses is nice. The 10% split damage don't matter, I think. Like, does it interrupt them? If it doesn't, it's just wasted damage, I guess. Padding your DPS. That's like using AoE in a trash fight. Well, in the middle of an MMO. Steel Access. Partial reconstruction. No. No, I want to deal damage. Also, the pickaxe is kind of better than these options. I'll upgrade it for now. Yeah. Blue pickaxe, let's go. I feel like the timer is a bit longer. Right? What are you again? Oh, you are a chest. Oh, okay. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Okay, one. And one of them is more. Easy. Just weaving in spells between hits. Feels so good. Force Spirit. Life and Technique. Life and Technique is probably not the way to go. Strength and Technique though. This does 1 weapon damage, this does 4 weapon damage. Man, 4 weapon damage. Amazing. Yeah, I think I got Spirit in this game. 4 weapon damage sounds so miserable. Like, that's nothing, right? Okay. On to the next one. It's this one again. Okay. Persephone clones. 3 hits. It explodes those things. That is okay. Okay, maybe this is better than I thought. It hits multiple commanders. That has a positive effect. Vitality and Strength. Or Vitality and Spirit. Oh, I'll go with Spirit. Let's max out that spell. Because Lightning Clusters is a better spell than I remembered it to be. So... quick heal. Heat upgrade. Enter Blader fight. Oh, okay, sure. It's fine. Easy. That was it, right? No, there was one more boss fight. But I was already at Heat 4, I think, or 3 at this point. Upon activating a Battlefield Blessing, gain 20% defense. Battlefield Blessing? Appear at fixed locations on a battlefield and provide one-time buffs. Oh, those are the fire things and stuff that were in the middle of the field, I guess. Gains the following bonuses based on the number of polearm weapons owned. Oh, that is cool! 10 pieces? You can't... what? You can't own 10 weapons? What the heck? Wait, what? What? That is... what? What? 10? What do you mean I can have 10 weapons? What? And 60 defense? 60% defense? That sounds good. But I don't use polearms right now, so I'll go with the Elysium Blessing. But that sounds really cool. You can just focus on a certain weapon. You can hard focus on it. Spark. Yeah, easy mode has definitely longer time as well as enhancement, partial concession. No. Life and spirit. Yeah, sure. And one more. Max HP. 8%. It's 8% of the base, I guess, right? Because that's 53. Maybe it is really 8%. But it's barely better than life plus 4. Yeah, I'll go with this one since it's barely better. I don't think it works reactively. Like the more life I get, the better this blessing gets. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, this one doesn't matter because you can't hit me anyway. Wait. And GG. I wonder if there's a bonus when you don't get hit. Like more loot or stuff when you do it hitless. Weapon skills and spells consume less sync rate based on your data collection progress for a current area. That is pretty good. When your attack knocks back, knocks down, or interrupts an enemy with interrupt resistance, unleashes Heaven Pillar Flame at their location. Triggers once every 2 seconds for each enemy. That sounds interesting. So now I get to explore the minimap again. I like this. I really do. Oh, it's so cool. And this was free, man. Kind of reminds me of what the lots of the Fallen devs did with their game, where they unleashed the free randomizer as well as the free co-op mode. I didn't use the randomizer. It didn't look all that appealing. It only changed base enemies as far as I could tell, not the bosses. But I got the game when they released the co-op mode. And the co-op mode was you know, the idea is cool, and I think they fixed all the issues I had with it. But at the time I played, which was right after release, it was expected to have some bugs. But those bugs were like insanely bad. My teammate couldn't use ladders, so every time we encountered a ladder, yeah, let's not. Yeah, he pretty much had to die, and I had to revive him at the next checkpoint. He also didn't get any healing upgrades or any spells or access to boss soul exchange. It was very limiting for him. But it was really cool that only one person had to buy it, and I did update, give out the update for free. So kudos to them. And I think they fixed the bugs a little bit later, like a few weeks after we played through the game. We could still finish. It was we were able to finish, but it wasn't the best experience. But as I said, very commendable of the devs to release that update for free. Love the dedication to their product. Shield, yeah. Guess we're again with the same thing again. Why not counter field, my friend? Why not counter field? What's wrong with counter field, huh? Why are you not giving me counter field? Okay, same area. I wonder if there's different maps. There's probably like 3 or 4 maps, right? Maybe they unlock after each other and this one is always the first one. I wonder what's up with the enemies this time. Strength and technique. That's damage. That's just straight up damage. Vitality and technique is... I don't know what vitality does. Conversion was, I think, the stabilization bar. Vitality and spirit. That's also an option, but I want to go with strength technique. Since both stats are blue in that one. Okay, I could go behind me for... Okay, it's not the same. There is a weapon now in the middle and top is the hand, whatever the hand did again. Oh wait, it's a skull with flames. Maybe that's the difference why it was a mini boss, because of the flames. I think I want to check out this one first. I like using spells, so getting a cool spell is definitely something I would like to do. What is this? Trash enemy. What do you have? The fisherman looter is defeated. You will receive more sparks for the rest of the run. Okay. Well, that's just a semi-random encounter, I guess. And all the snipers are the commanders. Whoa. Okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah. So this one buffs me now. Because it's an on battlefield heal or buff. Take 30% less damage from all ailments. Ailments are not important. When sync rate is at level 1 or higher, charged attacks consume 30% sync rate to additionally unleash a starfall. Interesting. Yeah, sure. And there is my lightning hammer, electrification, or railgun. I don't like any of them, but I'm gonna pick up lightning hammer. And I'm gonna change to it for now. Do I want a heal upgrade? No, I don't care for the heal. I'm gonna go for the middle boss again. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. Let me lightning hammer you. Okay. Yep, sure. Whoa, okay. What was that? Also really cool. Yeah, for these bosses, the 10% damage thing is really good. Since it covers all the mooks. Each subsequent ability type seal gained grants 1% max life and damage dealt. Interesting. Ability type. Wait, what does ability type mean? I have no idea. Take 20% less damage from enemies whose life is above 80% or below 20%. Let me pick up this one. Corrupted Blader Blade. The Corrupted Blader. That is a lot better than... And they're all one-handed swords, so... Doesn't matter, I guess. Wait. Yeah, that's how I do. That's how I do that. What's a white ball? Just a damage upgrade, I guess? Okay, let's pick up a defensive. Maybe this time I can get my parry. Lightning Cluster is just a better spell. Okay. And you are in a passive state. Free picking. What is this? Okay, Vitality Technique, Life and Spirit. Life and Spirit, definitely. Okay, those are just upgrades. Imprints and Advanced Ability Type Seal. So you don't get it, you just imprint a type of seal, I guess. Because it enhances. It doesn't say I get counter field. It just imprints it. I guess I'll go with Thunderstep. Fun, generating a mirror image with the frame ability. Thunderstep. Use your current weapon with lightning. Okay. Significantly widens the time window for triggering the mirror image. That sounds good. I want to pick up this one. So now I think is a good time to go for an additional heal. Wait. There's a way down. That's probably to go south. Come on then. There's one up here. 2 up here. 3 up here. Are all of them up here, huh? Let me just heal real quick. I'll probably get my heal back after this fight anyway. When they upgrade the... What the heck? What was that, man? There was something weird going on. I couldn't move up the stair. That's 9. That's also 9. Life and technique. Or life and spirit. Spirit, definitely. I like my spells. There's a forge down there. What does the forge do? And what does the fox say? So this... I don't think I want to do that. I can probably take care of everything in easy mode. Since the heat accumulates so slowly. So Forge has all the upgrades. Missile Barrage. Lightning Bolt. Pardoner. Wait, what kind of weapon am I using right now? Corrupted Blade. Removes all ailments. Replenishes mod energy. Restores life. I might pick up the blades. But that's a lot. That costs so much. What the heck? You need like 5 blades to proc poison? That's 1500 currency down the drain. Oh, and those also cost 500 apiece. So you should definitely buy them out in the beginning. Partner 4k. What the heck? Those are some expensive things, man. Those are really expensive. Okay, that's also a lift. Bye-bye. Okay, the negative effect of this is it triggers aggro, I guess. Everyone gets aggressive whenever you attack one person. Pole arm weapons. Yeah, that's once again useless. When attacked, summons a lightning orb above your head that strikes the locked on enemy. Yeah, whoa, that sounds very helpful. I'll pick that. And now I want to go to the last area. Which is... oh my god, how do I get there? It's underground. Wait. How do I get there? Probably from the starting area, right? So I'll go this way. But I can't go... no, I can go up here. Okay. And from this area... what I could get upgrades for this pro. Vitality and strength. Yeah, sure. I don't know whether that's good, but it's Violet. So Violet is good, right? Life and strength, life and spirit, definitely. Let me upgrade my weapon, my spell. And then I go down here. Yeah, okay, good. I want to pick up all the buffs. Since I can. Oh my god, yeah. This is a disgusting enemy. I'm surprised that this type of enemy is actually a commander. I guess I just have to let them hit me though. That works, man, that works. Forging items on the imprinting station costs 20% fewer sparks. Still the polearm proficiency. Why is that always showing up? That's like the 3rd time in this run. Data collection is almost complete. Returning to the warfare sandbox will progress the battlefield to the next phase. Oh. Oh, that's, by the way, a really cool way to go up. It's almost complete. I wanna check this out though. What's the red one about? So this is a boss. Well, it's just an upgrade, I guess. Oh, that was the wrong button. Like, what does this do? Okay. Yeah, that's okay. You're just killing yourself with that. Let me throw some balls in your direction. Yeah, okay. The lightning balls when I get hit are a little bit very much potent. Every 20 seconds your next spell cast. Alright, that's that. Or attributes. No, I'll take the spellcast buff. So do I need to clear almost all the fields to activate the blue thing? Or does it work differently? Oh, this also heals. I can just return heat to heal. What? That's such valuable information. Vitality and technique or vitality and strength? Yeah, strength is the big buff for me. Let's go. Next battlefield. Central battlefield. Intense. Okay. This top right area is interesting. I don't know what that means. The one just below the top right looks like an elevator symbol. The one at the very top and right, I don't know what that means. There's a boss behind me that I could easily access. I don't think I need anything else. The rest is just optional stuff. I want to kill the boss though. I probably should do the boss and then go top right to those areas I don't know what they're like. And onto the boss it is right away. What is it? Okay. That is a boss. Not gonna lie, that is a boss. That is pretty late game. Yeah, okay. Damn, triple dodge and all of them did damage. Oh. 8 level 2. Stop it. Okay, half HP. Okay. This is looking like death. Yeah, it's definitely death. Ionomia is really strong. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh my god, yeah. I'm probably gonna finish here. Yep. She's one of the very, very much later bosses. Okay. So that area is dangerous, but I'm now aware of it. I should probably not fight her. I should choose to not fight her the next time I get there. Especially not in the harder difficulties. And without parry. No, I don't think parry makes her vulnerable.
I eagerly.
Yeah. You'll get my results soon. Don't worry. I got 2k currency. Is that enough? That is enough. To upgrade this one. 30%. So yeah, this is pretty much a randomizer now. I like it. I like randomizers. I really do. So what's up next? I could upgrade my spirit. I use a lot of weapons, a lot of spells. 2 rebirths are not important. I thought they'd maybe respawn me outside of the arena. Maybe refill my heals. But since they didn't do that and just set me right back into battle, I don't think it's that valuable. Fun collecting combat data. That's after every area. That has some value. But sync rate is probably the better investment. Though it doesn't reduce the grey part. I wish it would reduce the grey part. Maybe I should go for the luck instead. Yeah, I'll go for luck. And upgrade my spirit. No, it's on my vitality. I don't know what vitality does, but let's just upgrade that. It's better than raw strength or technique. At least with the weapon I started with. I think I'll go with difficulty 2 this time. If I lose early, I'll just go back to difficulty 1 until I have a few more upgrades. But I want to try. Oh right, the timer was different. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. That timer is really... It's influencing me a lot. Polearm, wonderful. Lightning cluster probably, or partial reconstruction. Partial reconstruction is a heal, but using damage spells is a lot more fun than healing. Especially since that heal takes so much sync rate. I think it takes 60%. So you always end up in the grey area. And you need to be pretty much at a really, really high level to use it in the first place. Yeah, I'll go with lightning. Those clusters were pretty nice. Counterfield. Yes, please. Counterfield is amazing. Parrying is the way to go. Let's start with heat level 1. Yeah, okay. It's 30 seconds shorter. I think I had 3:30 the first time I had a timer. No, the last time I had the timer. Yeah, I'll take the max life, sure. It's blue. Blue is enough reason. Oh, it's the one I did in Hunter Parry. But apparently the lightning damage is just enough to not care about that. Strength technique, so just pure damage. Yeah, sure. Pure damage is good enough. Taking up the small heal. Wasting a few seconds with that. And then running for the mid boss. Is it this one again? Sure. That's good. A little bit of damage. Oh. There we go. Parry. A little bit more damage. And lightning enhancement. Oh, I was a bit too slow with my parry there. There as well. there as well. Not this time. Too slow, too slow. Yeah, I just not parried it. I was so glad I got counterfield and then just shit at using it. When becoming poisoned, pierced, or infected, gain 50 defense. Gain +1 spot and a 10% spot. I'll take it for the sparks. The other thing is probably just a bonus. Heal. That is very good. Oh. What can you do for me? I'll just pick up the upgrade for my weapon and probably these. As many as I can. They are very useful. Oh, chest. Strong. And this one is just trash mobs. I kind of missed the 10% damage, AoE damage. Oh my god, yeah, I'll take the heal, thank you. And the extra lightning damage. Woo. Man, that could have gone south. Real quick. Life and strength. Technique, spirit. I like spirit. Yeah, I'll pick up the spirit. Spells are my lifeblood. Magic is my favorite. Not just in this game. Like, almost every game. I'm not talking necessarily about magic, but all types of magic. In Elden Ring I was all about the incantation. Easy interrupt. Heat level 2. Resistance. Resistance is status effects, if I remember correctly. Vitality Spirit is probably the way to go, just for the spirit upgrades. Vitality I still learned. Care for 1 minute. Side boss. Nice parry. One parry spamming. Then hit this one. Okay, that's just his escape move. I'm gonna go use it. Yeah. Recharge your weapon every 10 seconds. Enable it to attack to trigger explosions. Fatal Strike and Shield Overload Burst. Fatal Strike is parry. 15% more damage from parries is nice. Well, this sounds interesting. Explosion on my weapon every few seconds? Sure. Spark. Heat level 3. Ouch. Shriek Core. And then nothing of interest. Well, maybe. No, I want to get both of these upgrades so I can't pick the last heal. Technique and life, sure. Life and vitality, vitality. Life and vitality, I guess. And the percentages seem to work reactively. Like, this one had no percentages and it still added +2 more than it should. Oh. Okay, that's explosion. And now lightning buff. and explosions. Okay, let me move away. Just spamming parry. Ooh, that didn't look nice, but it works, you know. Yes, there we go. Wonderful parry. This time not spamming. Oh. Yes, that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, too late. Oh, that explosion does actually good damage. Yeah, that's a little bit. Max a random enemy, that one again. Lightning bolt. When attacked, all your attacks within the next 4 seconds deal 15% more damage, and your melee attacks heal yourself percent. Whoa, I like that. Damage when I hit back. Yes, please. 10% is probably not a lot. Since I do like... I think I do about 100 damage since 10 HP. But it's something. And I prefer to attack right after getting hit. Reset. Piercing claws, sure. I'm not gonna use that. That is far more aggressive than I'm willing to be. Show me the map. Okay, we're here again. I have 1600. That's enough for an upgrade, right? Yeah. Life and spirit plus 9. Wow. Yes, please. So now I can upgrade my parry. I think that's what I want to do first. Upgrade my parry. And then go for the crystal. And then the weapon. I'll have to see how much time It's 7:30, so it's the same time as on easy mode. But I think it didn't reset on the next area, right? I don't know what to make of that. But I'm gonna start with the hand upgrade. I wanna have some kind of buff. I wanna see what kind of buff I'll get. Oh, well. Oh my god, I'll die because I'm greedy? Oh no. When he flies up, I can't hit him anymore without spells. Oh! I still hit. You were already dead. One-handed weapons and katana provide damage. All attacks deal 40% more damage. Wow. Becoming poisoned, pierced, or infected. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up this one. And force counter field. Yeah, this one. Counter field unleashes a lightning array forward. Or gain armor equal to 10% of max life. What is armor? Is that defense or is that a shield? Armor is capped at 20% of your max life. Your stability is doubled while you have armor. That sounds like a shield. And a shield would be pretty insane. I'm gonna pick up this. See what it is. Let's see what's down this path. I have to learn the map. So I can go up here for the crystal. And this dude is here again. So maybe he just stuck here. Oh, he does damage with his roll. Gotta be careful not to kill myself on him. Fisherman defeated, yeah. I'll use the slow heal and one fast one. Easy kill. Right, they don't trigger immediately because I don't have the 10% thing. Oh, it's one hit? No fall damage, so I'm just gonna jump. And if I get close enough, he stops fading. You're right. I just noticed that from the last one I've defeated. Dealt 20% more sync rate damage to enemy bladers. All attacks are 20% more efficient at staggering enemies other than bladers. This one was really cool, but this sounds helpful. 25% more damage. Stagger. Sounds really good. Potentially really good. So I think I want to upgrade my heal. Next. Wait. I don't want to attack you. I'll probably kill myself with my explosion damage. Okay, you're just a version with more health. Oh, that's okay. Yes, wonderful. I was agreeing a bit. Oh, it also heals, right. Perfect. Perfect decision. Dual weapons or claws? Gain conversion. Melee attacks additionally heal 10% of the damage dealt. That is really good. Get 30 conversion for 5 seconds from dealing lightning damage. I guess I'll take it. But that doesn't sound all too great. So up we go. What's the forge about? Red deer. Oh my. And Spears of Punishment. I don't know whether Red Deer is good, but Spears of Punishment is insanely good. It's like one of the best spells. After, probably the best spell after the one I used, Ethereal Beams. Oh, you're not stunned. Oh, because I don't have the lightning buff anymore, I don't deal enough damage to stagger him. With every hit. Vitality and Spirit. Life and Vitality. That's 50 HP. That's a lot. That's just 9 damage. So, yeah. 50 HP it is. Lightning Hammer. I still don't like that one. What do I do? I'll pick up Lightning Bolt, but I won't use it. The clusters are just a lot better. One more HP upgrade, I guess. Oh, it's the robots. That's good. They felt pretty humane. Where's the last one? Oh, over there. Okay. Are you dead? No. Oh, you're dead from one more hit though. That's good. Life. 11 points into life. It's 120 HP. Wow. Okay, I'm very, very healthy. But I don't do much damage. I don't know what to think of. I think damage is a better stat in most cases. So I have finished most of this, right? Only this and the red boss. Yep. Lightning. Oh, that was apparently too early. That was just right. Whoa. Leave me be. Oh. Okay. I am playing like shit. I'm using the parry button, but apparently I'm just not using it at the right time. Also, I should get rid of trash. You are very distracting at this point. Yes, there is a parry. Lightning damage. Oh. Okay, it doesn't kill me from health off. That's good. Lightning. One more time and 3 hits. Yes. Not great. I have used up all my heals. Your sync rate will fall below 30% or gain 15% spell power when you consume 150%. Sync rate for casting spells in this spell does not cost sync rate. That is very good. Pardoner. Yes, I'll take that. Wait. Which one was... Oh, right. The up button was changing my thing. Okay, this also refills heals. That is very good. I'll go for the red boson one more time. It's probably a mistake to put more time into this area. But I want to do it anyway. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, stun. Huge. I'm just gonna spam parry for a moment. Oh, that's the shout. Okay. Don't wanna eat that. I press the light. Just in time. Boom. Lightning. Just in time. One more parry. One more lightning, and that's it. Pick up. What do you have? 30% conversion when sync rate is below 70%. Weapon skills and spells consume 12% less sync rate. Oh, that is good. Or when fighting a single enemy, you gain more conversion and stability. So this is boss. Yeah, I think I'll take a boss upgrade. Yes, faster, faster. I want to get there before the heat upgrades. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, barely. Now let me upgrade this. Vitality and spirit, sure. Vitality and spirit, sure. Strength and technique conversion. I'll pick conversion. Sure. And one more. Life, strength and technique. Or stability. What the heck? That is a lot of stability. But I don't know what stability does, man. Life, strength, technique. That's 10 damage for weapon 1 and 18 for weapon 2. And 50 HP. Yeah. This is it. By the way, can I check status? Attribute details. Wait, yeah, I can check. Where is stability? Oh, over there. Determines your ability to stabilize your synchronization rate when attacked. It increases with your level. Higher stability results in less sync rate loss. Okay, so that's not that important. And conversion determines the ability to raise sync rate through attacks and increases as your conversion raises. Higher conversion results in a greater sync rate boost when attacking enemies. That is good. Okay. Yeah. So conversion is something desirable, stability is whatever. Good to know. Next area. And I have 4 seconds left. Select a frame ability. I'm sure I go with the shield just for the additional currency. I can get another weapon at the top. I don't need another weapon, but I can get one. I think I'll go upright and then just circle counterclockwise. Okay, there's a Helia show. Let me pick that up. Whatever. What is this? Wing Clergy. That's the boss I had that one time. What the heck? Okay. I'm a bit surprised by how bad this goes. I have another bar above my age. Oh, that's the armor. Okay. I'm not parrying any of those delight hits. Revive, let's go. It interrupts her. Yeah, finally. A hit. Wow. What's up, cat? Do you need attention? I'll give you attention later. That's transition? Looks like it's transition. Oh my god, stop it. Okay. Yeah, fine. It feels like I always have to wait for her turn. And once I can parry her, I can do damage. But before then, she's just running away. What's up, cat? Whoa, what the? Is that a legendary? Divine Punishment. Upon hitting an enemy with weapon, skill, or spell, unleashes spears of punishment upon them. What the heck? After dealing fire, electricity, or shadow damage, you take 40% less damage from the same effect. That I don't care about, but this sounds insane. Are you for real? What is this? Chaos Rift. Once you have collected enough data, 2 Chaos Rifts will spawn at random spots within the intense battlefield. Inside these Chaos Rifts, you will encounter formidable foes. Defeating them will yield ultimate tier loot. When you're inside a Chaos Rift, the heat level will remain constant. In addition, all damage taken with the Chaos Rift is unaffected by the heat level. Mate, you know what? Let me check this first. Spell shift converts strength and technique into spirit at your selected ratio. What does that mean? I mean, it sounds like it buffs my magic damage. -2, -3 and -4, -5 and -6. Let's go for the maximum. What the heck? I don't know if that's good, but I'll pick it. Let's go. Chaos Rift. Blader. Oh, Blader is dangerous. Yeah, I just spammed parry there. Okay. I don't have heals. Whoa, I don't have heals anymore. What is gonna come next? What the heck? Okay, I'm still alive. Barely? Is that the one where she jumps off that? No. She dodged. She dodged. Okay. I'm not dead. How am I not dead? I feel like it should be. Yeah, there it is. Okay, a blader. And she has massive health. Oh. Okay. Well, that's really cool. I think I'm gonna spend a lot of time on this DLC. That is fun. Excuse me for that one.
I eagerly.
Okay, you probably only say something once the thing isn't beaten. I have 4. But I think I should upgrade my stuff first before I go for the out of mode purchases. You can re-imprint one time when selecting. Oh, so that's just a reroll, I guess? Reroll is good. 3-6. I'm just barely short of this. I should save for it, I think. Like, this is just the objectively smartest thing you can do, right? To increase the currency right from the start that you get. Oh, wait. Let me also increase echoes once. I won't delay this upgrade. Might delay the one after, but that's not important right now. I also should keep the tempered seed at this point. Just upgrade everything that doesn't take tempered seed. Yeah. How far does that go? 10. Interesting. So there's one more thing I don't need tempered seeds for. I want to keep them for the currency upgrades for now. And I'm gonna go with easy again, probably. I don't know if it made much of a difference, actually. I don't think it did. I had more time on the first area, like 30 seconds. But in the second area, it was still 7 minutes 30. I'd have expected it to be my 10 minutes 30 or 9. Big sword or halberd? I think halberd. And flame jet, ethereal, or lightning cluster. Lightning cluster is like the obvious choice, but I think I'll go with ethereal orb this time. I don't know what that did. Again, thunder stab, sure, more currency. I probably can't parry anyway, so no. Stop it. My cat just tried to rip my headphones apart. You wanna play, huh? You wanna play? I think I need to play with my cat soon. He definitely is eager. Oh no, it's 3 minutes. What's the difference then? Is it just damage and health? I would have thought that the timer is also affected, but apparently it isn't. Vitality and strength or vitality and spirit? Probably spirit. I love spells too much. They're just so good to weave in between attacks. What's orb? Oh my, that looks so cool. What the heck? I don't think I've used that before. That looks so cool. What the hell? Civilization is whatever, is what I learned. So I'll just pick up the percent. Health. That will be affected by later health upgrades. Sparks. Always good. Oh, this one again. Is this one always the same? I wonder. It has been the same for the last few. Does it finish you? Yo, that looks so good, man. Why does it look so good? Can't you? Yeah, 2 upgrades, please. Strength plus 10. Wow. Or life and spirit. Life and spirit. There is no spirit this time. I can go for plus 12 technique or life and strength. Life and strength, I guess. Since I don't have a technique weapon right now. Makes no sense even if the upgrade is insanely strong. Oh, wait. Potable electricity. I want clusters. Please, give me clusters. So, what's there to do? I don't want to heal. Do I want to upgrade my weapon? I don't think I want to upgrade it this time. So I'll just pick up the 3 heals. Oh, is that always there? Did I miss it a few times? Okay. There's only one enemy that matters. So I'm just gonna focus on you and ignore your friend. Oh my god, you dodged that perfectly. Bro. That is not nice. I prepared such a big present for you and you just dodged it. Strength and technique, vitality and strength, or defense? Probably defense, right? I haven't picked up defense at all yet. So that might just be really good and I never noticed. Wait. No. Orb for you. You can't dodge this one, right? You also don't die from it though. Oh. Right, I have the lightning dodge. Maybe I should make my use of that. Spirit and vitality, probably the way to go. I don't care for the vitality, but I want to buff spirit. As high as it gets. Next area is this one again, sure. Take my ball into consideration when attacking me, thank you. Oh, nice. 2 perfect dodges. And another ball. To solidify our friendship. Take 30% less damage from all ailments. But it's better than electric damage, since I this time focused on the fire spell. Pure crystal. What does that do? Nothing up here, right? Nothing down there. Oh, no, there is something. Spark. I wonder if the level matters. The heat level at this point. Or if it just resets already when I get here. Vitality and Spirit, probably the way to go. I don't have enough for the next one. Guys, I should probably upgrade my weapon. But I'm gonna change the weapon anyway once I get to the new area. Huh? Oh my. Pardoner. Pardoner's new. I like Pardoner. I usually do at least. What is this? Oh. Doesn't matter what it is, I guess. You missed all of that, buddy? Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it with the ball. Boom. Deleted. What do you have? Upon selecting an ability type seal, you have a 25% chance to gain an extra attribute seal of the same tier. Fatal Strike and Shield Overload Burst deal 30% more damage. Energy Claw strikes from Piercing Claw and the Mirror Image Explosion caused by Thunderstep deal 60% more damage. Oh, that is good. But the other one is also really good. Well, this one isn't. This one is deterministic and not just a random chance, so I'm gonna pick that one. Safety first. Consistency is key. Well, unless you gamble, then I guess chances are all you want. Dun, 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 dun. Give me 1 second. Need to do something. There we go. Next area. Counterfield, yes, please. Now I need to swap to Counterfield. Like the lightning dodge is nice, but the parry is just, you know, it's a parry. The same area again, okay. That doesn't change. Mark's life plus 10%. Or plus 10. Plus 10% is investing in the future. And plus 10 is investing in now. I think I'll invest in the here and now. Oh, the weapon is right there. I'll go for the weapon first. Yeah. Let's go. Weapon! Weapon be mine. I hope it's not the same enemies again. Oh, it is. Well. Let me finish this one first. And then go for this one. Ouch, that's okay. Don't care about you very much. 1, 2, finish. Weapon for me. Number of dual weapons and claws. Oh no. 30 stability when synchronized, I guess. Will that foliage? Sure. This one, okay. I always forget which button is switching weapons. Portable ignition. Sure, I'll pick up my health upgrade right now. He's not here this time. Okay, so some stuff changes. Well, those are the same enemies again. Enemy variety is a bit scuff. I guess that's because of the different areas, so the first area always has these enemies. That's pretty normal for a roguelike. Guess I can't really complain about that. Take 20% less from damage, whose life is okay. Watching enemies cost 20% fewer items. No. There's no guarantee I want to forge in the first place, so why would I pick that? And there's a upgrade for my hand. For my parry mode. I'll take that. Down there. Boom. Number 1 deleted. Number 2 is up there. Fire weapon does double damage. Oh. That's okay. Yeah, sure. Hit me a few more times. Restores up to 75% of max life over time while out of combat. 60 life when defeating an enemy sounds good though. Counter field, sure. Lightning array or the armor again. So this is the same as before. I'll take the lightning this time. More damage when parrying instead of more safety. There is nothing of interest here, right? This is not a weapon I like. I don't like this spell either. Yeah, that's fine. One more upgrade. Then I think I'll... Oh, there's the spell thing. I need to go for the spell. It could be Ethereal Array or whatever it's called. The beam shit I use in the game. And that's just too strong to ignore. Yeah, sure, hit me, but doesn't matter. Life and technique or strength plus 12. Well, life and technique. Oh, but the damage difference is huge. I'll take strength, okay. You convinced me. Oh, heal ball. And onto the spell. I guess I'm gonna do everything again. That's not what I intend. No, I'll not pick up the... Did I already pick that up? Did I pick both the healing upgrades? I think I only did one, right? Oh, if I didn't, that doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, hit me a few times. Right, it doesn't matter. HP is just a resource. Spirit and life. Or spirit. Whoa. Nah, spirit and life. That's too good. Lightning hammer. Ugh. Please, give me... Or is the beam a legendary? Is it a legendary? I guess I'll pick this one. Oh, why did I should have picked ignition at least. Oh, the one in the middle is the healing upgrade. I guess I can skip that then. But he still drops something, right? I don't know if I should skip anything at all. Ooh, that's done. That was the lightning damage. I don't think that did much. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I'll just tank it. It didn't finish. Like, the bar isn't full. Didn't apply the debuff to me. Oh, next hit will hurt. What? Oh, that's the grab attack. Oops. I did not expect the grab attack there. But this is it. Boom! Explosion. Spell power is subsequent. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pick up the spell power. Could go to the warfare box now, but I want to see whether the upgrade I could get here right now is worth it. Just so I know for next time. What? Okay. Okay, that killed the little one. And I can just beat him here. Yeah, that's fine. So, what do I get? Okay, he drops a violet upgrade. That is potentially important. Extends the invulnerability of dodge and take 20% less damage from attacks that you fail to dodge. That is Oh, that sounds really good. What the hell? Or the lightning bolt. That is also good. Since I'm in parry mode, I'll take this one. Where are you again? Probably just a damage rock, right? And let's lock in. Conversion or technique. Conversion was really good. Max HP is also tempting. 70 HP. I'll pick conversion. HP, vitality, and spirit. It's definitely better than this one. Yeah. And one more. Vitality technique. Life vitality also, isn't it? I guess I'll take it for the vitality. Extra conversion means more spells when I hit enemies. Shield, sure. For the extra currency. I probably wanna go up and left. Oh, this is ugly. I really would like to go for the spell on the bottom. Since it's one of the easy areas according to the mark. But walking there feels like it could be a waste of time. Okay. I'm gonna go left first for the parry upgrade. I hope this mini boss or whatever it is isn't too bad. 2 Colossi or whatever they're called. I just call them Colossus. Okay. Oh, that was the parry. The parry lightning killed him. Oh. Is that the mark? No. I tried to parry that one, but I failed. I don't think I need to heal. Yeah, that's good enough. When you allow if you use the plate that restores 1 charge after you come 60. That is good, right? And that is the AoE. I don't want the AoE right now, that's too risky. Oh, you only get 1 enchantment per perk, so that is useless. That's above piercing claws, I guess. And when resistance is multiplied by 1000% when it's active. Weapon skills also trigger energy claw strikes when the player is active. Yeah, that's worthless. I know now that I don't need that, since I don't swap in between. 2 items. Sparks and pure whatever. Oh. 3 enemies? And I don't delete them. Those legs are moving at me. Stop walking backwards. Uh-oh. Heat level 2. Okay. Well, that took a lot longer this time. I'm getting faster. Spirit plus 7. Even if it's red, this is probably the way to go. Yeah, definitely is the way to go. And Holy Ritual. Holy Ritual is a good weapon. I'll take that. I wish there was an item that would reduce my time. That's so... Commander. Is it just 2 this time? Let it be 2, please. No, it's 3 again. Oh! And the little one took my hit. Oh. I'm a bit too slow with the parries. That's definitely an issue. That's also something I noticed when I replayed the game. Where is he? Oh, there he is! Whoops. Didn't see you there, mate. Oh. I thought my Luster would get through faster than his hit. Stability, no. Life and technique is probably the way to go. Yeah. Stability just isn't worth it. Okay, Missile Barrage. Lightning Cluster. Lightning Cluster is a good idea. Missile Barrage. I'll pick up Missile Barrage, sure. Also, let me swap that for Holy Ritual. Oh, that wasn't intentional. Let's pick up Missile Barrage. And I need to walk up here. So which way do I want to go? Do I want to try a Chaos Rift? I'd love to go for the Angel again, but how many heals do I have? It doesn't say here. I'll die probably from the Chaos Rift. Oh, it says 5. I think I want to try it anyway. It's a Blader again, right? Yeah. The same Blader, actually. Oh, I missed. Let's use missile. What the heck? Okay. That is a weird spell. What are you up to? Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that. Those delayed attacks are difficult to judge. That is really hard to judge when to parry those. But yeah, I'm gonna do this. It always shoots 6 missiles. Okay. I was wondering that I cancelled it early. None of this parries got through. The timing's always wrong. Oh, this time I was right. 1 out of 20, yeah. That's the way to go, right? I'm trying, but man, I ain't managing. I was too late. There's a delay on the parry that I'm not good at using. But I'll get there. I also think I should use a different spell. The missiles are a bit awkward to use. I like my beams the most, but at this point I believe it's legendary. The lightning balls are probably the next best thing. Wait, this one. And I need 4-8. Yeah, in that case I'll save the rest. And I can use 4 of the tempered seeds. without affecting how many lucky attributes. Yeah, I think I'll take this one. Oh, maxed out. Awesome. And since it doesn't make a difference, I'm just gonna choose the second difficulty level. The third one was a huge difference. It was double the damage I needed for enemies right from the start. That is a lot. Though I spent most of my time probably walking between areas. Lightning cluster, yeah. I'll go back to those. They're good. They're great. Piercing claws, sure, why not? Let's offer up some health. I think it costs health. Yeah, it was health. Strength and life. Yeah, sure. Let's go with a strength build maybe this time. If I'm gonna use piercing claws, I should definitely focus on attacks more. Yeah. Fresh. Life and strength. You got me. You got me in life and strength. I hope I'm fast enough to not lose piercing claws, please. No, I probably lose it this time. Yeah, it runs out when transitioning to the next area. Oh, I should have paid attention to my health. Okay, it also removes piercing claws. You dodged that. Why did you do that? Fire damage against stability? No. Sync rate is also whatever. But it's not as whatever as the stability. Oh, I'm too slow again. Gonna run out. Blade or Greatsword? The Greatsword has potential. I already have a Greatsword and I could just upgrade it to 11 plus 15. There's a 10 damage difference, that is nothing. Or I'm just gonna not do anything with that and keep the money for upgrades. Okay, it's not always there. The chest isn't there this time. Owning the small ones is a waste of time, but it makes this fight safer. Which in the end is probably not as much of a waste of time as I think it is. Wait, I'm gonna use Earth Shattering. Yeah, that's not worth using. I deserve that. I wanted to reset anyway. Ay, ay, ay. I can work with all of the abilities except for piercing claws. I shouldn't have picked it. I just don't like the hyper aggressive playstyle because it leaves you out of so many defensive options. Like the shield is nice because it lets you just tank shit, like almost everything. The parry is nice because it lets you counter with a defensive option. And the counter also replenishes a lot of stability rate of the mana bar or whatever you want to call it. Sync rate, that's what it's called, right? Why would you pick the Rusty Pipe? Why would you do that? Why did I do that? Terra Inferno. Railgun isn't good. I don't think I need the heal, but it could be interesting to just go for a melee build once. Yeah, I'm gonna go for melee build once. Where I have no useful spell. And it's Piercing Claws again. Of course, yeah. Come on. Full on melee build. And this time I'm gonna heal when I need to. Wait, is that stat different? Yeah, there are different variations of this. I forgot about this option. Spirit. Are you kidding me? I want to go for that much and it gives me Spirit plus 8. Yeah, sure. Come on. I don't know if that affects the heal. Like, maybe it's not a bad choice. But I can't imagine it being really good. I would rather get Strength and Technique than Spirit. Are you alone? No, you're not alone, but you're the only boss. Yeah, I'm gonna heal this time. And then just brute force you. Because of the heal behind you. Defense. Yep, defense. I could have also activated Piercing Claws. I'll do that now. Let's go, mate. Whoa! I used the heal, but apparently it is really slow. I need to test more. Test it. I need to test it more. Yeah, that heal is pretty slow. And it doesn't heal a lot. It heals half health. Yeah, this is not convincing. Sure, you can heal an infinite amount of times, technically. Battlefield Blessing, yeah, sure. But it's too little. And it takes too long. But I'll stick with it for now, I think. Maybe I'll go with Hunter's Blade. Reckless Spin is not a good ability. But I prefer it to whatever it is that I have right now. The Rusty Pipe. Definitely not one of my favorite choices of weapon. I should have checked out the weapon ability of that one. That's the least I could have done. Okay. Reckless Spin. It does damage to the robots. And also it's kind of a dodge. That's how it operates. Out of combat here. Life and Strength. Yes. I'm gonna go with Strength this time. Sure, I picked up the dual blades. But I'm sure there will be a good strength weapon later on. There we go, heat level 2. Is it the boss? No, it's not the boss yet. Okay, those. I haven't seen you before in this mode. Oh, that was the wrong one. I wanted to use my weapon ability. Hey, hello? Lock on? Can you not ignore the big bad in the middle? Thank you. Resistance, life and strength. Yeah. More strength. More strength is good. Heat level 3 incoming. This one's gonna hurt. Well, at least it's not fire yet. Fire being a permanent dot is just so iffy. I don't think I like that. Wait a second, let me do this and this. Oh my goodness, I was about to heal. No, now I'm just griefing. I'm just throwing away time. Let me go with something more comfortable again, even if it costs me a bit of currency. It's probably still better than getting that little currency because I grief. I don't think I need to upgrade anything. Yeah, let's just go easy mode. And then weapon. I'll check the claws. This. Yeah, there was no comfort weapon in my to my defense. Yeah, and I'll check Terra Inferno. Shield. Yeah, shield is good. I need to figure out the explosion though. Can probably figure that out if I get to the final boss. Where time doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't like that. That's probably a drill thing with the explosion at the end, but that takes a lot of time. Spirit. And now this one. Okay, that spell takes a long time. And it is not good. Whoa, that is terrible. That is really terrible. Life and strength, vitality and strength or conversion. Life and strength. That range is bad. It takes an eternity and it just hits mildly around you. Reminds me of the lightning storm. I like neither of those. I probably need to dodge around him. And then I can use the ability. If I plan to use it. Like this. Yeah, I guess it does damage, but it's super finicky to use. You need to 100% be safe. Weapon skills additionally inflict poison. Odd. Huh. But weapon skills though. Yeah. I'll pick up the health. Means killing trash is now worth it. That's the key information to take away from that. What's there to check? Road sign. Road sign is Not great. I think. Haymaker. What does Roadside have? Find the way. As a skill. Huh. I'll pick up the red sign, sure. It's not great, but it's better than the claws, at least for my combat style. Should also remember to use the shield more often. The shield is really good. One hit. One hit. 2 hits to stagger. Very strong. And now let's see. What is your... Okay. That doesn't look terrible. 500 damage. Life and strength. Yep. Life and strength it is. Done. Getting used to this loop. Oh, you have some brain power too. For other stuff soon. One. Right, you provide health, right? Oh yeah, it just after the death animation. They only provide it after that. Okay, you knocked me out. That's okay. You're so beautiful, you knocked me off my feet. Heat level 2. On to the next enemy. Oh! It's the auto kill again. I don't know what triggers it, but that's a cool gimmick event. And it provides Violet reward. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice my heals again. Gain 100 conversion, but will become poisoned and infected upon using a life dew. Oh, that sounds risky. It sounds so risky. Well, it sounds more interesting than this. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that. Weapon switch attacks. Yeah, no. I'll take the attributes. Thank you. Max health. 14%. Or a lot of spirit. No, not spirit this time. A little bit of strength and vitality. Yeah, let's go with a double blue. Stability I don't like. Life and spirit is interesting, but this is damage. Yeah. Since I don't like my spell, I shouldn't invest in it yet. Portable. Clusters, very good. Mission partial reconstruction, that's still the same. Don't think I want that. Life vitality, life spirit, or strength technique. Life vitality, probably. I don't have enough for one heal. Yeah. Which boss is waiting for me? Pardon? Oh, what? The Hunter Squad. That is unexpected. I thought there would maybe be 2 variations at best. Oh, pressed the wrong button. I wanted to dodge at some point. That's funny. Okay. Used my one and oh my god, right. That was the gimmick. I already forgot about it. Okay. This might be fatal. Yep, that's okay. I still have my revive. Using it here is not great, but it is what it is. Upon reaching 100% sync rate, excess sync rate restoration converts into armor. What the hell? When life or sync rate is full, take 20% less damage. The combination of this would be amazing. But I'll take energy armor. That is really cool. That's so cool. Especially since I have more conversion. Because of the sacrifice I made. That should be really valuable. Oh, what time is it, by the way? Oh, it's almost noon. What do you have to offer? Piercing claws. Sure, you know what? Sure. So yeah, this is always the same. Which isn't bad. No. Vitality and strength. Yeah, of course. So what do I want? Probably want bottom right. I don't necessarily care for the spell. So bottom right, bottom middle, bottom left. Top left, I'm not sure about. Bottom right, bottom middle, bottom left, middle, top right. I wanna sacrifice. Okay, this is the upgrade thing. Okay. I was wondering in the other area what this symbol meant, but this is apparently just the upgrade thing. I'll start with bottom right. That's definitely a good option. Oh, cat incoming. I can see it. Yep. Gotta stop for a second. Oh, my cat decides to sit in front of the window, I guess. Yeah. They ripped apart the covers from the window, or I don't know what you'd call it in English. There's a little bit of I don't know what kind of clothy thing it is in front of the window, and my cat's just ripped it apart to look inside. So now I use bed sheets to make it dark. Oh, one head of a weapon and katanas now. Volkswagen Shield Overload Burst additionally generate 7% sync rate. That is good. One thing that's unfortunate with this mode is that backstabs are apparently no longer a thing, because you can't really sneak up to anyone. Yeah, get me up there. Oh, 10% buff. Oh, there's also loot. Poison. That is dangerous. Poison is a bit annoying. Okay, poison doesn't damage shields. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, wow. Bro, yeah, relax. Okay. Let me just build some armor. It's interesting too that I can build armor with low health because of the sync rate. Charge weapon attacks charge faster. Recharge your weapon every 10 seconds. This is the explosion. I think the explosion is better. I don't really use charge attacks right now. They're also hard to pull off. Maybe they'd be easier to pull off if I picked up the 40%. But as it is right now, I'm not convinced. I need to test that at a different time. Okay, yeah, sure. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, that wasn't an invitation. Though you took it as one, I guess. Easy pickings. Upon activating a battlefield blessing. Yeah, no. I think an enemy will charged attack. Additionally, only. Yeah, now the charged attack blessing would have been nice. Okay, yeah. I think I'll go with Red Deer. Technique S. I'll go with Red Deer anyway. Up we go. I'm a bit surprised this one never has a level 2 upgrade. Corrupted Blader Greatsword. No. I should probably pick up one upgrade for any of the passive defensive things. Probably for the shield since I have that right now. Even though I didn't use it. I should use it. It's really good. I'm just so used to only parrying. And I only use the other one, the lightning dodge, because it's simply just dodge with damage on top. Your damage is whatever. But the dude behind you is really annoying. Vitality conversion. Strength conversion. Yes! Hi cat. What can I do for you? Oh, my cat shows? That was not intentional. Do you wanna sit on my lap, maybe? Hmm? Come on. Come down here. Oh, right. When he sits on my lap, he will try to bite my microphone. My headphones again. Right? Are you gonna behave? I know what you're looking at. Please don't. Just don't. Let me readjust some stuff right now. I probably need to press that one button again. There we go. Upgrade the shield. Reflects projectiles and beams. Reflects. Or less sync damage. Less sync damage probably. That one's really interesting. This is a buff. I'll go to the big boss after picking up a heal. Stop eating my headphones, please. Phoenix Slash. Whoa, okay. Can you not eat my headphones? Is that an option, cat? Ow! No scratching, please. No scratching. I know, it's fascinating how it dangles. You weren't as fascinated a week ago. What changed? What changed? Well, guess it's time to pet the cat. Relax. Well, since I have nothing better to do, might as well talk about other stuff, right? Made some pizza yesterday. Rest of the dough is still in the fridge. So that'll be more pizza. And I love my pizza with the internet's most least favorite toppings. Pineapple and ham. Pizza Hawaii. Let's go. Also, I went for a walk with a friend yesterday. The situation happening over in Middle East is even affecting him. He was planning to go on vacation in about 2 weeks, and I said that his flight, the date of his flight would change, since he already booked everything else. That was of course no option, and he had to refund his flight and book a new one. And the price just is through the roof. From like $900 there and back to 2.3k there and back. It's crazy. Like 2.5 times the price. That's just absurd. And all because of one freaking maniac. Costing people all over the world money and lives. Sorry, just had to get my headphone cable out of my cat's mouth. Was nibbling on it, or chomping down on it, more like. What makes you so aggressive against cables? Eh? You usually leave them alone. Why is this one special? But yeah, it's crazy how just one insane person can affect everybody else. I don't like that. Just a few decades ago it looked like, hey, wars are finally settling down, and now we have what? 3 going at the same time or something like that. World is just crazy right now. I wish the more peaceful times back. On a more fun note, I woke up yesterday and went to Twitter. Just out of just because I felt like doing that in the morning. And I saw all the stuff about different drama. I was like, yeah, I can finally be can experience it live. Like I'm not part of the drama, but I can see it when it happens. Right there. Felt a bit inclusive, yeah. The drama is of course terrible for the people involved, but as a bystander, it felt kind of interesting. Also looked through a lot of Legion profiles once again. I'm still interested in getting a custom model, but I need to figure out some details first. No, leave the cable alone. But while I try to figure that stuff out, I'm still on the lookout. Just gathering all kinds of pages. So when I'm finished, I can make a faster decision. I don't have to look around for an artist anymore. Though for now it looks like there are few artists that have a style that I enjoy. I thought there would be a lot more, but looking through Legion is kind of hard. Sure, there are a lot of options, but that makes it just hard to gauge everything, to go through everything. And the sorting doesn't really work all that well, I feel like. For example, when I check the monetization options, and I would definitely want the third to be available. Appraisal, it still shows me stuff that does not have the third option. Also, I'd like to be able to filter out people that can't, that don't make male models. That is something that is indeed, like, you can look through artist stuff and there'll be like 50 female models that look all super cool. And then you ask whether they can also make models and they just say no, and you can't really filter that. That's a bit unfortunate. I'm sure everyone can be female, can make female models at this point. Also, well, female models are usually just prettier. You have a lot more, a lot cooler options, at least socially accepted stuff. So yeah, was a bit of a bummer, and will probably take a lot more time. Also, the cost thing. You can't really see how much it costs until you click on it, because some people have their bust only, half body, full body all in the same offer and just displays the cheapest price. So you only know how much a full body costs once you click on it. Makes it all the more tedious to sift through all the offers and through all the artists. And then there's the AI thing. Like, I know Region bans artists when they find out that AI was in use. But before that happens and someone proves that AI was in use, can you really be sure whether it was whether they use AI or not? If you're not trained in finding that stuff out, and you're not wanting to check every single artist for it. I had someone tell me, hey, this Region artist uses AI according to this tool. And I'm like, that makes me more doubtful. That makes it harder to find an artist. What? Can you stop with the cable? I know it's interesting. Ouch! You are so cute, but what you're doing is cute, yeah, but I have no other headphones, so if you break that, I don't know what to do. That would be really unfortunate. Also, I'm only looking for artists right now because I don't intend to commission at this point. There is a little break in about a month and a half that I'll take. And I wouldn't want communication to just break down because I don't want to bother talking to anyone when I'm on my break, on my vacation. I have other stuff to do than look through commission ideas or artist updates while I'm half the world away. I also have the issue. I thought of some other cool concepts than the one I have in mind right now. It just makes me unsure what to commission. I can't commission multiple things because it's really expensive. Like, some artists are like, hey, come on, spend this. Why don't you want to spend this? And I'm like, mate, it's money. I don't have infinite money. Why do you think I don't want to commission everybody that writes me? I'd love to make your day by commissioning you, but I'm not in a position where I can just do everything I want. That's also the thing. I'd love to just get a model from whichever artist I choose from, and maybe get multiple different ones just to see how it works, but that is a lot of work for them, and a lot of, well, yeah, a lot of potential money. And of course it costs money because it is a lot of work. Like, I'm not complaining that the prices are the way they are. That's just an issue with in which part of the world you live and how much money you make each month. You might just not be able to get a model from a certain artist because it's so far out of your price range that winning the lottery would be the only way to go ahead with that. I really want the other idea to come through though. I was thinking about getting reference sheets made, but even for reference sheets, like most people seem to have a clue what their characters are wearing, which colors they go for, what kind of head shape, what kind of hair they want, as well as 1,000 other gimmicks. And I'm sitting here like, I have these 3 themes. What now? And I don't want to bother an artist before I have figured it out. That's probably just annoying if you have to more or less handhold your client through the process. And also reference sheets are not cheap. I've seen some for like 150 to up to 350 for the artists on region. Of course, there are also the people that go into the 4 digits for a ref sheet, but that's not an option. And a ref sheet would just be an additional cost on top of the model. It's not included. Or it doesn't subtract, right? If you pay 350 for the sheet and then order a model, the model doesn't become cheaper just because you have a ref sheet. Yeah, that were the kind of things that were bothering me the past few days or keeping me busy. What's up, God? Why are you doing that? Please just calm down. I know you can be calm. He's really aiming for my microphone cable. But I have only one pair of in-ear headphones. So destroying that would be annoying. Because I'd have to use my other headphones that are on top of my ears. And those hurt. They always hurt after a time. I've yet to find headphones that don't hurt after a time. Oh, maybe I can continue playing actually. I just have to take out one of my headphones and change a little bit of my bathrobe. There we go. Okay, that was enough of a region rant. I think I'll go with the resistance this time, since everything else is also equally worthless. I don't have a good spell, so I don't want the spirit. And the other thing was also resistance, just at a lower value. Why would I pick that? What's up, cat? You don't like my arm in front of your face? I'm sorry for that. Okay. I can't. Oh! I just realized I can see the cooldown for the explosion in the bottom right besides my weapon. The little red dot that fills is the explosion. Okay, cat changing seats. Oh yeah, that is awesome. That is very good. I can now put in my headphones again. Yes. Spell power, no. No spell power, thank you. Should I pick up the thing in the middle? It's a spell. It could be ignition though, right? Sparks. 257, that's a lot of sparks. Vitality and strength. Life and technique. Life and technique probably. Yeah. It's the only thing that buffs my weapon. Life and strength versus vitality and strength or max HP. Yeah, let's pick the max HP. Life plus 14. What the heck? Yes, please. That's a lot of life. I'm gonna pick up whatever this is. This one again, yeah, sure. Okay, yep. Easy. Weapon switch attacks. I still don't know how weapon switch attacks work. You no longer replenish and trade when you sink crit level is empty. That's okay. Scales, electrification. Electrification might be worth it. Just for a bit of extra damage. Yeah. So, on to the next area with 1 minute and 18, 19, 19. Counter field, yeah. I'm gonna use counter field. Even though I have the shield buff. Am I gonna use counter shield? No, I'm gonna use the shield actually. Do I need a weapon? No, I don't think so. I also don't need a new spell. I should probably just go top right. And then the boss. I think that's the way to go. Top right for the angel thing. Yeah, it's the angel again. Okay. This is what I wanted to do. Oh right, I used the shield right now. I was surprised why she wasn't. That's okay. She does a little bit of lightning damage, so it goes through the shield. Oh. Oh. Oh, right. I still have that effect. Healing is not good in that case. A little bit of armor, sure. Yeah, that was a good choice. But here I know if a weapon skill or spell. I used the weapon skill. Less damage. No. I think this is it though. This is still the best option I have. Spell shift. No. Where do I want to go? I think I want to check out the amboss up top. Is that a heal? Yeah, that's a full heal. Okay. Rebirth sigil. So that rebirths me, nice. This is a full heal. This also has the advanced T upgrade. Okay, that's cool. I'll probably pick up the rebirth. That is worth it. I don't have a legendary Tia. Oh, apparently I dropped an enhancement module. What the heck? When? How? Where? Should I pick? I should check the weapon thing. Maybe there's a legendary weapon this time. Also, the heat thing has a rift symbol. It has new symbols. Poison, okay. That's annoying. Okay, I don't understand how the damage against that works. Gain sparks. Using a life to additionally... Yeah, that is really good. That counteracts the poison a little. That's definitely worth it. Sure, I'll go for this. How did that work again? Oh, you double tap it. Okay. That is not... What the heck? And this does damage and it stuns. Yep, that's good. You provide additional... Yeah, sure, attack the conversion. And give me the dodge. And the window for this, I guess. That doesn't really matter. Sparks and pure crystal. Yeah, easy. Number one. Boom. That was awesome. I don't know why he didn't hit me during the animation. Yeah, okay. Good. Vitality and spirit. Or life. Or defense. Defense is interesting. I'll pick up defense. Lightning bolt, flame jet, scales. Sure, let's pick up scales. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use them. Data completion is full. Oh, that's just that just means, hey, at this point rift's open, and hey, at this point of completion you can continue. In that case, I should probably just finish this area, because I'm so bad at the bosses here. Let's finish this one. I have full armor now. Oh, that's my armor gone. And there it is, again. This build is really good. The stuff I got is really good. I don't need strength. I think I'll go for this. That's the bigger buff for my weapon. Since it has a nice scaling and technique, I should definitely focus on technique above all else. I can't go there. I need to go around. What's that one? That's another weapon. I don't want another weapon and I don't want to go to the rift right now. So let's see what upgrades I can pick up. Life and strength, eh. Or vitality. Yeah, sure, let's go with vitality. And then this is technique and life. Yep. So I need to get to the other side. That is awkward. Should I? Yeah, I'll avoid the boss and go for the side area instead. Oh. Whatever that upgrade was. Probably just raw damage. Oh, 2 of you. Bomb. Delete it. Please just leave. Yep. That's okay. Oh, now I can use the ability. Boom. Easy finish. I should definitely use the shield a lot. That's very good. Every 20 seconds your next spell cast. Probably not a good idea. Gain 2 additional opportunities to re-imprint sealed spells and weapons during the trial run. When re-imprinted seals, each modifier has a 50% chance of being replaced by a higher T effect. Oh, that is good. I'm not using single-handed weapons, so I should pick up more single-handed weapons. Oh, and I saw the dice at the bottom. That's how it works. Okay. I'm going to go to the final boss now. Please let me be in time before it upgrades. 10 seconds, 9, 8. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, this is the same smith as in the area before. And I can upgrade some more stability to 8. What the heck? Maybe stability is worth it at that point. Like, that's a lot of stability. I want to see what else I can find. Oh, there's Chinese symbols. Does that mean it's upgraded? I don't know. I can't read that. Let me reroll. Nothing. No upgrades, I guess. Life and vitality or vitality technique. Probably this one. Okay. Time to fight the boss. What is the second big boss?
The thrill of
Oh.
battle never fails
Is
to
it
ignite
her?
one's fervor, doesn't it? You've caught up with the old crew. Now it's time to meet new friends.
New bosses.
Let me partake in this revelry too.
Now I'm wondering,
Show clemency.
is there only one new boss or is there multiple?
Let's just hope I can hold on for a while.
Okay, that's my armor gone. Just wanna get the fire buff. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let me poison myself real quick. Apparently my reach is so
Looks like we'll
bad.
gather some valuable data this
I
time.
cannot hit him when I stand in front of the boss. Let me use the ability. Okay. Multiple AoEs. Oh,
I poured all I have into this. Taste this.
I better run for my life. Yeah. Good decision. Oh, grab attack? Please don't be one shot. It's not a one shot. I'm out of heals. And I have no items. That helped me with that. Yeah. But I have the revive left. Let's see. Well, it's just a revive. Oh, she does that again? No way. That's mean. And it also has the follow-up. Oh my god. Okay. That's probably it. Yeah.
That was a close one.
So she does the big AoE and always follows it up with a grab attack, I guess. But I got my 4k. Is that enough? That might be enough to max out the currency gain. Hall of Crucible. Do you have anything
I
you can say?
eagerly-
No. Okay. So currency gain maxed out. Next one is the Echoes of Battle. I need 3 Tempered Seed for that. But that will take a few runs to get. The embers are what I need the most, so I should not spend on the statue. I can spend on this one though. Could go for life. I want something more. Maybe the second rebirth seal. Could also max out this. Sync rate level. Could get 2 levels in this one. And I could get the red one next. Luck is maxed out. I don't think I need the heal in between. Sync rate is the next best option. Yep. There we go. I'll stick with easy mode for now. I wish it were the first of April already. I wanna play Genshin Theater, man. Pole Arms. I'll probably go Pole Arms again. Heavy weapons just suit me in this game. Lightning Bolt, Ethereal Orb. Ethereal Orb was really cool. Thunderstep, sure. Extra dodge. There we go. life and vitality, yeah. That's 7 stat points, the same as the blue one with just 1 stat. That is wrong. Now, this one though, boom. Vitality, strength and technique. Vitality or HP? I'll take the 6%. I'm still not sure whether vitality is the right play. It could be, because conversion means you get think rate faster. That means I can use my spells more often when I hit. But it just has no direct benefit without... Well, what exactly has direct benefit, I guess. Yep, that's fine. Now Ethereal Orb. Maybe it's death? No, it's not death. Not completely yet. Well, this is death. When attack, summon the orbs. Charge attack. I'll go with the orbs. I want another spirit run. Spirit feels so good, man. Using spells in this game is fun. They look dope, man. They just do. Look so good. Lightning cluster. Oh, that is a good option. But I don't think it's worth it right now. I'll keep them. Maybe I'll get the what I want to say. I'll probably get more status upgrades at the end. It's just, it feels like it's better value. There's a chance it isn't, but well, what do I know? That was the weapon skill. Weapon skill doesn't seem too bad. It has some form of movement to it, I think. Life and vitality. Yeah, definitely that one. Versus only conversion. Vitality contains conversion, so there's no need to pick half when I can pick 2 things. Yeah. Does that kill you? No, it doesn't. Man. I'm a bit disappointed by the damage. Not only a little bit. Those enemies are so easy. Stability, no. Resistance, probably also not. Vitality and Spirit, yes. Spirit. Should have read the first one first. Was pretty obvious what to choose. Side boss. Number 2. Let me boom you. Heat level 2. And that's it. Yeah, you ain't surviving this one. Pole arms. Increase defense, but this is also really good. I'll pick up my pole arms. I want to see how that translates into survivability. When I get defense for every pole arm I pick up. Or every other pole arm. So, upgrades. Spirit and life, yeah. Was there a pole arm here? Yeah. 2 pole arms even. I should buy both of them. I still have 500 left. That's not enough for an upgrade, but I don't want the rest. I'll pick up all the pole arms just so I can upgrade my defense. I probably should have also, yeah, used the different weapon. Since I already bought it, I might as well make use of a blue weapon. That was a perfect dodge. Not intended, but it was a perfect dodge. And he almost killed himself. Easy. Weapon switch attacks become Eureka. Weapon skills and spells consume less sync rate based on your data collection progress. I should learn what weapon switch attacks are. Or how to use them. Since there seem to be a few cool effects with that. Oh, at some point I'll probably take a break. Make some pizza. Since I tended to do that. Oh, counterfield. I like you. That means I need to swap to counterfield. And after pizza, maybe I'll stream some more later. But probably a different game then. This is probably something I'm just gonna spend time on my own. Don't know if this is the best content for viewers. I don't think a lot of people care. But I really like this. I really do. This is super cool. I love that they added this. So there's the thing down there. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do all the things here. There's just no reason to skip any of it. So this is easier than the next area. I need the power level. One hit, yeah, that's what I expected. And if you hit me, the thing dies anyway. Yep, there we go. That is amazing. The effect getting hit throws out balls is so good. Yeah, less damage from ailments, sure. I can't reliably pick up the defense buffing stuff. That's not good in boss fights anyway. Since there are no pickups. The dude is not here, but there might be an item. Yeah, the 2 items are here. 300 sparks, that's good. This one is the same as before. 1 hit. That is good. That's really good. 1 hit with a running attack. Boom. Super fast. When attacked, only attacks will deal more damage and heal. Weapon skills inflict piercing. I'll take this one. And which spell could I use? Well, Scales is probably an alright spell to use. Not great, but it's alright. Are you? Yeah. I thought it was Sparks, or I hoped it was Sparks. I should definitely check the Smith. Just for potential pole arms. To upgrade my defense more. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Does this kill you? Or does it kill the one in front of me? It does kill the one in front of me. Oh, you almost killed yourself. That is also fine. This one probably also kills another one in front of me? No. You're gonna kill yourself though. When becoming poisoned, pierced, or infected, gain defense. Yep. That sounds good. There's a high chance I'll get poisoned again if I pick up that one perk. And there's a good chance I'll pick that up again. The idea behind it is really good. Trailblazer's Oath. Increased attack for short duration. Pole arm. Pole arm. I'll definitely pick a pole arm. Time is frozen, so I can't readjust my stuff. This has vertical slash roundhouse swipe and brute combo. Lightning Cascade. I probably prefer Lightning Cascade. One more weapon at the top, yeah. In case it's a polearm, I need to check this. Wait. I don't think I've seen this one before. There's 3 enemies, okay. Where are they? One is up there. And the other one is back here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Oh, 1, 2, 2 hits because you almost got yourself. Life and Spirit. Yep. That's not a polearm. That's unfortunate. I'll pick the Violet weapon in that case. That's a health upgrade. Do I want to upgrade my health? I guess I do want to upgrade my health. Whee, boom. Ooh, 1 hit. What the heck? Okay, sure. I'll take it. Spirit plus 10. Yes. Everything that increases spirit is absolutely gonna get picked. There's probably an item beneath that stack. I think it glowed a bit. Glowed? I don't know. Yeah, this one first, and then the boss in the corner. And then I'm done with everything again. Ball to the wall. Oh, about a third of his life. Yeah, I don't want to get grabbed, thank you. GG. Automatically restores 70 sync rate. 75%. 10% of damage taken does not cause life loss, but reduces sync rate instead. That sounds insane. What? Into advanced. Oh my. Nah, I'm gonna take this. What the heck? And then counter field again, and I'll take the armor. I wish there were more options for counter field or for the defensive stuff overall. Because that's the most interactive, right? Yep. I only wanted to parry twice. Okay. Well, that's fine. And bomb. Boom. It doesn't fill it completely. That is a bit surprising. I thought it would fill if you stand in it for the whole time, but it's just not enough for the debuff to activate. Every 20 seconds in a spellcast. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on spellcasts here, so that's the way to go. 3,600 sparks. Whoa. So those bosses provide a lot of sparks. I'm also getting a little bit faster, I think. Let me upgrade blue. Spirit Vitality. Defense sounds great though. I'm gonna take this one. Actually, my cat is dreaming in my lab right now. And every time something happens, its claws sink a bit deeper into my leg. That's a bit uncomfortable, not gonna lie. But well, what can I do? It's my cat. So I want weapons. Maybe I should go for weapons first. I think that's a smart idea. Improving my defense with pole arms if I can. And right at the beginning of this, the damage of the enemies shouldn't be that high. Since it's still heat 1. Oh, my defensive triggers the spell effect as well. That is funny. Yeah. What the heck? Oh, you are here. I didn't realize they were there. Sorry. Let me make it up for you, to you by just beating you. Yeah, look at that damage. That feels a bit like cheating, not gonna lie. That's crazy. Spell power, yep. Definitely. Pole arm, yep. And I'll change this one. And now I need to go up here. Down there. And further down. Oh, he's really animated in his sleeve right now. Fireball! White ball or whatever. Ball! Oh, I'm too far down because of the slope. So he couldn't hit me. Easy. This one is really strong. Strength technique? No. Energy cost probably, right? Yeah. No, none of those are good. Chaos Rifts have appeared. I don't... Maybe I should do a Chaos Rift. With as much defense as I have right now. Let me pick up one more spell. I think spells are potentially worth it. Stop that. Okay. How did that not hit me at all? Oh. That's his dash into death. Free. Defense or defense. Wow, this one is red, but it's still better. Spears of Punishment. I think that's the way to go, yeah. Scales, spears. This one is life upgrade. Yeah, I'll pick up the life upgrade and then probably go... What? Cat is standing up? Yep, there we go. I gotta change my seat position. Just for a moment. So let me check whether everything still runs fine. Yep, it does. Yep, there we go. I should probably change some stuff in my room right now. It's a bit too bright. Yeah. I like this, but it might not be as strong as the orb actually. The heck? I had no idea you were someone with magic. Boom. Well, that's health restoration. Disintegrate World, fall below 30%, you can open I don't think that's worth it. Because it already regenerates to 75% every time. And this one probably doesn't work because I take the great damage instead of normal damage. Wait. Yeah, that's a skip. No, that's not a skip. I wanted to skip this fight. Because I don't know how it works. Well, it works by one-shotting apparently. What the hell? Gain sparks, yeah. I definitely want sparks. Because I'm now getting to the level up part. Thanks for the 10%. Or however many percent this is. And let's upgrade. Strength, no. Defense, yes. None of this is good. Probably the most vitality is the best. Conversion. 24 conversion sounds good. 6k, then I'm blank. None of these had spirit. Yeah, I'm gonna go for more vitality, I guess. I want to upgrade my spirit, man. Oh my god, that was a miss. I missed again. You stop dodging, man. Stop it with the dodges. I have a hard time hitting you, not gonna lie. And also parrying you is not easy. Hey, yeah. I tried to heal like 5,000 times and it just didn't work because I get hit over and over again. You're a lot more dangerous than you appear, not gonna lie. Give me the legendary thing. Yeah. This one. Also, spell shift, yeah. I want this. +8, yeah. I want as much spell damage as possible, and I'm gonna do the rift thing. Wait, 2? Guardians of the Tree. Oh my god. Did you see that damage? That deletes one of them. Okay, there's more. I can probably just kite them. Since my sync rate should go up to 75%. Right? Yeah, it's still there. So I get stronger. I can just wait for my spells to be ready again. That's cheesy, but you know, gotta use what works. Whoa, whoa. I didn't have the third one on screen, and I got punished for that. Yes. Oh! There's more? Wait. How many more is there? Oh, I killed 2, and there's 3 more alive. Yeah, makes sense. I would love to parry some of that stuff, but I don't feel confident. Okay, next one is a powerful one. And it's free. Should probably parry the lightning thing next time it happens. Please leave me alone for a moment. Wow. At least it doesn't. Oh. Wait, that one disappeared. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? No damage? Apparently they're very immune, and they're buffed now. What does that mean? Why doesn't that hit you? Yeah, I expected that one to dash. Could I listen to my intuition? One more down. Should probably also swap for Ethereal Orb. I feel like that one's better, has a bigger safety net for hitting. Let me run away and then use the orb. I mean, sure, that probably hits better, but also there's a higher risk since it takes longer. Whoa, bro! Do you have a lot of poise? Or does it just appear that way to me? Oh no. Simulacrum destroyed. Ultimate. What's my counter field? Yeah, sure. Extends the trigger range to 7 meters. I don't think that is interesting. Upon a successful counterattack, gains a stack of Call of Destiny. Increases attack, spell power, conversion, stability, defense, and resistance for 12 seconds. Maybe I'll take the range. I don't think it's good, but if they miss me, maybe I can parry hits that would miss me. It could be interesting. So go over here. Go up here. Is the second rift selective? Yeah, it is. I could go for the second rift as well. Just won't beat the boss in the middle. Oh, use all the mutated. Oh no, it's phase 2. Okay, that one is difficult. Unless she kills herself, then it might be possible. Okay, grab attack, sure. I don't mind. Fireballs. Ooh, that could have been bad. Okay. Okay. Easy? Easy? Oh. Oh. Why don't you give me the weapon I want, man? Almost 4k sparks. Wow. Okay, that's a level. That's a level. Maybe I should try the boss once. Well, that will upgrade my heat level. She isn't easy. She definitely isn't easy, but this is probably the strongest I've been ever. So, let's go. Where is she? There she is. That's big damage. Yeah, I'm really bad at parrying her. I think that was a parry. Yeah, that was one. Let me fire a ball in your direction. And then a free ball. Oh, that wasn't a free one. This is the free one. Yep, that is it, right? The next time she hits me, she dies. Yep. There you go. Okay, legendary. Weapon skills and spells consume 40% less, but also deal 20% less. Sure. Cheaper spells that deal a little bit less damage. And I'm still in the heat range. Awesome. In that case, I'm gonna go back to the spears. Rebirth. I should probably pick up Rebirth, yeah. Let's see how many levels I get before I buy the other thing. Vitality and Spirit. Or Stability. Spirit. Vitality and Spirit or Life and Spirit? Why Vitality and Spirit again? Could have also picked only Spirit. Vitality and Strength, Life and Vitality. Life and Vitality, definitely. And I can pick up this as well. Yeah, I'll need the Sacred Blood Crystal. Let's see, is it the same boss again? Or is this one different? The cutscene again.
The thrill of battle never fails to ignite one's fervor, doesn't it? You've caught up with the old crew. Now it's time to meet new friends.
Okay, it's the same boss.
Let me partake in this revelry too.
Maybe the boss changes when you beat it once.
Please, show clemency.
Clemency.
Let's just hope I can hold on for a while.
Okay. I might be able to kill her with just my passive damage. Oh my, that is insane. Yes, parry.
Looks like we'll gather some valuable data this time.
Okay, that's the big one. And now the grab attack? No, no grab attack? Okay, so it's not guaranteed to do the grab attack. I thought it was. One was... No? Okay. Thought she did the bigger one again. I guess it has a cooldown that is more based on time. Nice!
As expected from the mightiest blader. Thanks to you, the echoes have been aptly gathered.
What does that mean? Phase 2?
A splendid outcome, tempered in the flames of the furnace. To relish it first.
Oh, now she's the boss, I guess?
Let me put these new abilities to the test against you.
I parried both, man. That's insanely good. Okay. Sure. Okay. Man, I'm pressing parry over and over and just doesn't... I'm too slow. Also, the balls keep missing, so that isn't as helpful against her. But apparently I also have a lot of defense. I barely take any damage. Oh my god.
Impressive. I expected no less from you.
Maximum increased. Simulacrum nucleus. Oh my. 18 vitality. 20 vitality, life, vitality, and spirit. Yeah, let's go. Studying final electricity and shadow damage to the same target. Trigger Heaven Flames Judgment, dealing massive damage to the target. Oh, you need to apply all three. Triggers once every 3 seconds. So, can I just apply them whenever? Or all of them become red, all sync levels red. That is insane. That is insane. What the heck? That is a crazy buff. So I always deal maximum damage now. That is insane, man. So what's following? What's following? How much time do I have? Or is it just the final boss? No? Huh? What does that mean?
Sync rate. Is this what you got from those trials?
Wait.
No, this is simply an intriguing byproduct. I've made my objective crystal clear.
A supreme entity.
It's only through this path that we can emerge victorious in the war against the Necros.
We're building a god,
The
okay.
church doesn't hold power anymore. Even if you continue this war, what do you hope to achieve? You won't be so generous to help humanity against the Necros.
Defeating the Necros is the sole purpose bestowed upon me by Ether. It is the very essence of my existence, and I've no concern for anything else but that. Very well. The final crucible is now open. Get ready for it.
Okay, so that was the run reset. That's unfortunate. Armageddon started.
Very well.
Additional scenes are unlocked in the central battlefield. Okay. Sure. Extract. Does that mean reset? Oh no, I can get Echoes of Battle once I'm done with this, I guess. That's what it says. But I'll upgrade the Echoes first. I need more. Oh no, this one. And here I can change it in the different direction. Okay, okay. That's nice. That's very nice. But I think I wanna read this one first. And save for this one. Red bar is insanely good. Red bar is very much a necessity at this point. So I added one of the pieces, I guess. How many things do I have? Furnace command. An advanced spell used by Irene, the Warfare Bishop, channels the power of the Furnace of War, conjuring temporary simulacra of two sword-wielding priestesses while simultaneously launching a piercing attack at the target. That sounds super cool. And you need 2 of those to buy the weapon. I think I'd save for the weapon for now. That is cool. That is really cool, man. I love it. Let's go. So, gotta complete it 3 times. And there is now additional content afterwards, I guess. Do you want to challenge I mean, this was really strong, right? The build was insanely good. But it was easy mode, I think. So the next best thing is normal. I'll have to beat it in normal, and afterwards I'll go for the hard challenge. I wonder if I have to buy the weapon first before it can show up in the game or in the run, or whether it can show up at all. I hope it can. That would be really cool. Also, I haven't seen any legendary spells yet. I wonder what's that about. I think I'll go with the pickaxe this time. I want to use something different. I just had a lot of success with the halberd, so it's time to switch it up. Lightning cluster. Yep. Give me a good spell. I'll probably still use spells because, well, spells are great. But yeah, I can switch up the weapons at least that I use with my spells. At some point I'll also finish a run with melee weapons only. Only in parentheses. Vitality spirit, life spirit, yeah, spirit. All the spirit that ever spirited shall spirit again. Oh, you got me there, mate. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Conversion. I take the conversion. I probably should have picked up the defense actually. Defense felt really strong in that run, like she did almost no damage with her hits. In the second phase. That was crazy. Should I use a violet level spell or should I try to go for red? Okay, you missed. Oh, if I use the shield I probably won't get into red. Oh, there it is. Yes, finish. Boom. I should probably use my spells when I'm in the yellow range. Against ability, no. Charged weapon attacks. Yeah, sure. Let's get charged weapon attacks this time. I don't think stability is worth it. So I can just test around with other stuff. Yes. There, check. Do I want to go for single-handed weapons right away? Just buy those two in the hope that I get the gimmick. I think so. Poison weapon. Oh, no chest again. I want the chest, man. Give me more. Give me more currency. Boom. Oh. I didn't think there was one down there. Crash mob. Oh, okay. Yep. I need to be careful. Oh, almost killed myself there by being too greedy. Life, strength, vitality, technique, energy cost. Let's go with cost. Boom. Cost is a buff to spells. The less they cost, the more often I can use them. And onto this part. Oh, that one's not gonna do any damage. I must have start with the shield there. Oh, he was he poisoned? I couldn't tell. Oh no. The poison buildup is really slow. Level up the heat. Resistance is not the way to go. So life and vitality it is. Mid boss. Defending against this one has a negative effect. He does a lot of hits and he applies piercing. Infection. Okay, he's poisoned. That's his death. Come over here. I don't want to run too far. Yes, very good. Weapon skills, inflict piercing. No, I'll take the hot. Healing over time. Heat level 3. Yeah. I'm still curious whether this affects the Violet Gate. There is nothing more to get. Only this. Stability, technique and strength, life and technique. None of this is good. I'll take stability, I guess. But I'm not happy with it. Pardoner. Yeah, that does damage through my shield. Okay. Lightning biscuits. And some dance. Okay, yeah. I think this build is a bit too weak right now. I need to get stronger. A lot stronger. I think he's somewhat immune to lightning. Because it's his element. I also thought it was just 20% of the healing is a hot, not all of it. Wow, okay. I didn't expect that follow-up. That was a bad run. Are that terrible? Huh. Yeah. Nothing more to say about that. There is definitely potential to improve. I don't think I have enough currency for anything else. So I'm just gonna jump straight back in. After this one, I'll take a break. This is the last run for the moment. Already at the 5-hour mark. Probably take an hour or two to do other stuff. And then I might continue my Dark Souls solo one run, actually. I feel like I want to finish that as well. Let's go with dual blades. And Ethereal Orb is really good. I kind of want to go with that. Maybe it's electrification time anyway. Like, no, it's definitely time for the orb. Thunderstab, stun, that's fine. I wonder why I performed so badly with the shield this time. Maybe it's just boss difference. Other boss would have been better. I'm not sure about that. Stability, vitality, and strength. Yeah, strength, spirit. I want to get the other area. I feel like this area is disproportionately often the area you get. Hit me as many times as you want. I know there's a heal to my left. So there is no need to fear the damage. Conversion. Yep, conversion is the way to go. Could have gone vitality instead to get some other boons as well as conversion. I think conversion plus 11 is worth it. Red ball, let's go. Red damage. 800. That's good. Oh. Why was that not a perfect dodge? Okay, this one was though. I'm not gonna heal. This one has to work with that. Hitting an enemy with a charged weapon attack additionally unleashes the thing. Yeah, sure. The charged weapon attacks of Twin Blades is pretty bad, if I remember correctly. But I'd still rather take that than the field buffs. So, all of these are single-handed, of course. Cluster. Cluster. We want cluster. I think I'm pretty happy with my ball, actually. Okay, I'll heal. Oh, right, that refreshes my heals even when I stand inside it already. That's super cool. Well, I probably wouldn't have needed to use it since it also heals HP. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage, mate. I need to be careful. I want the thing that heals me for every kill I taken. Oh, that does almost no damage. Am I just that bad right now? Whoa. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit disappointed about myself. Thought I'd do better, but I'm really, after this good run, I'm really losing it right now. I don't think it changed, right? Nothing about the game changed. Difficulty didn't increase. At least I wouldn't expect it to. So, okay, easy boss. Should be easy at least. But I somehow find a way to make it hard anyway. Whoa! How disappointing! Really? I'll use the ball. I'll probably cut to the trash mob in front. Yeah. That's a bit of a bummer. I see you over there. Come over. Fire. I'm going to use this one and another one. I don't want to get close. Man, that was risky. Not more risky than I thought it should be. Conversion. Yeah. Both of them are +5, +4. Level 3 heat. Side boss. Oh, side boss. Yeah, sure. That's a bit of an issue. Oh, I forgot about the pull. Yeah, that's the end. But as I said, I wanted to take a break, right? So this is perfect. Losing a few more runs right before I take a break. Ah. But I like this, man. That's really cool. And this was free, man. A free roguelike mode. Or roguelite, as people like to
Very
call it.
well. The
Let me just check what real quick what I can upgrade stuff. Maybe the little pieces are enough already. No, not yet. Not yet. At least not on this side. And here, 890 is probably also not enough. No, I need 3.2k for the upgrade I want. And these can be upgraded for 10 times, right? Yeah, each of them. Wait, how is the extraction looking? I can change 200. Yeah, let me do that real quick. That should enable me to buy. Oh, no, it's the other way around. Oops. $300 cost 900. Oh, oops. Oopsie daisy. I misunderstood. Well, yeah, I think that's it for now. Just gonna run to the branch real quick. That's it. Well, thanks for joining. Or not. Thanks to the Void for being there for me. And maybe the little Void links that might have appeared in between. I hope you had a great time. See you soon, hopefully. Have a nice day, or until later, depending on how it looks. As I said, I might continue my solo 1 Dark Souls run, but I'm not sure yet. Bye bye.